Yo. Hey, Stormy. Hey, Exu. Teacher decided not to show up for class and made us do a whole 6-page essay with 6 more pages of info, and you want to cry. It's due today in 3 hours. Okay, well, have fun with that. I'm going to be enjoying some more Cold Steel 3, as I said. I don't know if we're quite at the end of Chapter 1, because when I ended this last time on Tuesday, some interesting stuff was happening. Like, we're in camp, and Duvally and Shirley both showed up out of nowhere. You could beat this chapter today? Okay, so assuming it's a long... Okay, so no, this is not the end of the stream. Okay. I was wondering... Or not the end of the stream, the end of the chapter. I was wondering if after we inevitably fight either Shirley or Duvally or both, that's the chapter boss. But I'm gonna guess that's not the case now. It did feel a little early for how long I've heard this game is gonna be, so... Also, it has been getting very, very cold around here. This morning I found it really, really hard to get out of bed today. Can I help out the others at all? This is an urgent situation. Class 7, give everything you have. I can't help them? Where's Randy? I see Toa. There he is. Using his stun halberd, of course. Alright, alright. Do we have anything else? What's up, Logan? What the worst thing you could do is, piss someone off? No, you could do worse than that. What is the worst thing you could do? The worst thing you could do is miss a bubble in the labyrinth, aka garbage pile zone. Oh, yeah, die for it. There they are. They're registered on the map, too. We'll be fighting those two, I'm sure.
They're coming!
Beginning interception.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Probably for the best if I just go in. Yeah, I should probably just go in for now. I don't think Kurt has any buff arts.
Strike!
Why now?
Rip
I
Luna.
can still fight! Let's go! Raging fire formation! I can still fight!
Let's use Crimson Flash.
Get back! It's down! Kurt! Yes!
I shall go.
Lightning?
Thanks.
What do you mean?
Let's go!
Oh, well, on the the break effect. Nah.
Strike!
I shall go. There. Now.
It's mine!
There we go.
We won, somehow.
Whew. Thanks to you.
Get close to the flame. You want to see if it's a set light? What?
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more. We did it!
That showed him.
Whoa! What are these things doing?
Hey, Emma.
No!
Right flank.
Cover them! Understood.
Schwarzer, take care of the right wing. This is nothing!
Targets eliminated. Engaging second wave.
Don't run away. Don't run away.
I love the voice lines. I can't go back into the train. Rip. All right, well, rip Yuna's CP. Random thing from an artist. I want to see if they set that fire as an actual light.
Everyone!
I'm not sure what you're describing, but okay.
We can't! Leave it to us!
Take them down! This one's strong.
Oh, shit.
Be careful.
We're in trouble.
Yeah, I can
Arcus
at least steal
activate.
3 of us this way.
It's my turn.
Yuna's sealed anyway. What cures seal? Relaxant.
Yeah.
Thank you!
What strange things has Reen done already? Let's see.
Here I go!
What is the strangest thing he's done? He exhibited this strange white hair form power and saved all of us. Or he saved Yuna, Kurt, and Altina a couple of times. We had an encounter with the vampire girl, although I'm sure you were here for that. And then he nearly unleashed his white hair power again to save us all from like 5 of those clown archaisms. But fortunately, it wasn't needed. That's about the strangest thing he's done. Here, I think Kurt could use this. And that also puts Yuna in range of the breath, so she'll
It's
heal.
excellent.
Yeah!
Thank you. Thanks.
Thanks.
Needed that.
Let's go.
I don't have enough... Oh, shoot. Alright, Iron Will.
Form up. Iron Will formation.
If you don't have enough for Ebon Crest, Iron Will
My
is a
turn.
good substitute.
Strike. There. An opening. I'm up.
Now, let's see. Okay, so lightning, sometimes they add fire, but it's just bright. When the characters get close to it, there isn't the lightning in the close to it. There isn't the lightning in the cloths or face. It's a static object with no real properties. You get it now? So you just want to see like if it's actually an object or if it's just an actual source of light, pretty much. Can I cast something? I can!
It's my turn!
Well, I was really hoping to have that Zero Arts turn to be able to do that. You assume you didn't miss much? No, I mean, stream just started. I've only been live for 10 minutes. You good.
Yeah.
I wish I had the chance to take advantage of that Zero Order.
Thank you.
Very well.
Unfortunately, Kurt's the only one who could really use this right now. I don't have any attack arts. I guess I'll just have to leave that be. Just focus on continuing to break them.
Strike.
I shall go.
This would be for the best.
I'll support. Arjun here.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Today you were messing around a bit on Strive, and you learned how to do
It's my turn!
Shizuri Yuki cancels into close slash. It looks like Croy jab into more things. Good for you, Picaro. I see you are actually making good on your promise to Shin and getting back into Strive. This doesn't do very much break damage. It's not worth it. They're kind of weak to Earth, but Wind would be better.
Yeah! Our chance!
I'll assist.
It's my turn.
I kind of want to save this for after Kurt's turn. I'll probably do this on Kurt's turn, actually.
Get back. It's down. It's mine.
Okay, Kurt's definitely gonna break one of them.
Let's go.
Let's go. Evan Crest.
Let's go.
Can I break them?
Strike!
It's a shame the reflect damage does no break damage. That'd have been neat if it did.
Now.
I meant to do it, just that I felt like it. Just like I meant to do it, just that I felt like it at the same time. The Geo matchup for Nago is kind of annoying but doable. Okay. I feel like your second message was meant to be said differently, but I don't know. Today you trapped a fly between a mosquito net and between the glass. That's what the fly gets for messing with you. He has frozen to death by now. How cruel of you, Stormy.
Arcus activate.
Here I go! Take this!
Let's go. Get back! Now! It's mine! My turn!
Damn it. Can I delay it? I technically can.
Strike! It's down! An opening!
Yeah.
The fly was evil. You were trying to sleep and the fly was like,
My
the
turn.
next song is called Bzz. Oh, he needed to die. Use a what are those things? A fly swatter. Just kill it outright. You don't need to let it freeze to death. Although I know what you mean.
Brionac activate. Fire. Now.
It's mine! All right!
Oh, that works. I just wanted Yuna to make sure she gets the HP region.
My turn!
Or the CP region, I mean.
Form up! Iron Will formation! My turn! Arcus, activate! Thank you.
There we go. It's the same results. I mean, I guess.
Not on my watch!
Nice.
It's my turn!
Altina's gonna miss out on the speed up, but that's okay.
Yeah! Thanks!
Thanks.
Nice.
Ah!
I shall go.
Man, this guy's really content to lower our stats, huh? Hold on, do I have small strength up? Yeah. Reen, you take this.
Yeah.
I can keep going.
I just wanted to
It's
cure
my
that
turn.
stat up. I just wanted to cure it. I didn't really want to just specifically have some
Let's go.
strength up.
Evan Crest.
It's my turn!
Today, besides this, all I've really did was, I practiced Smash a little bit earlier. It was on Wi-Fi, unfortunately, but I did practice a bit. It was the first time I played in a while. I'll focus on this one, actually, so I have a chance of killing it.
Take this!
I played against this Wi-Fi Bowser.
Very well. Strike!
Which I know, it sounds maddening, willingly playing against Wi-Fi Bowser.
Charging.
It's my turn.
I can get both.
Second form, Gale!
Not bad.
It's my turn!
Nah, it's just in my better interest just to kill this one.
My turn.
I hope this delays. If it delays, oh boy. Yeah, no.
Strike! Eight's down.
An opening!
Yeah.
That's okay.
Don't give up!
Thank you.
Not today. Let's go.
Down. That went
This
so much better than the
is
arcades
blade
the
of
first
the
time.
Eight Leaves.
First time I had to fight those two bosses, it was a much harder experience than that.
All right, got it.
The most fun you've had today was having revenge on that fly. It sounds like a very boring day, then. I'm sorry for you. One time I did the same thing to a bee, actually. So, my parents one time had to take, like you know, like your usual windows have, like, I don't know what the right word is. There's, like, a cover. It's sort of like an air, like air can come through it. It's sort of like a net kind of thing. I assume it's similar to the mosquito net Stormy was talking about, where it's like you have like an outside cover and then like the window itself. The screen door, that's what it is, yeah. And yeah, Luigi, things are going well. I just beat some hard bosses that gave me a lot of trouble the last time I fought them. So that felt good. But yeah, my parents had to take it off one time, and then when we put it back on, they didn't put it back on properly, because it's really hard, because those things are meant to exactly fit on your window. Like, not actually be taken off and put back on, you know? So we just kind of left it back on, but kind of bent. And unfortunately, that means some bees and some flies can sometimes come in, and that's always the worst when they do. Especially bees. Those things scare the crap out of me, because sometimes I'll just clean in my room and I have my windows open, and then like there's a bee up. And yeah. So one time I caught a bee, like, trying to come in, and so I slammed my window shut, leaving it, like, stuck between, like, the screen door that's sort of bent open and, like, the window. Bees are cool. They scare me. They actually scare me, just because they could sting and, like, it could hurt. I don't imagine it hurts too much, but I just... Yeah. So what Stormy did to the mosquito or the fly, I once did to a bee as well. And her story reminded me of that, and that's all I wanted to share. And thanks, Luigi. I appreciate you.
Yeah! Sure showed them a thing or two.
I put the bee in the fridge? No, I slammed the window. Technically, it could get out again the same way it came in if it was smart enough to realize how to do that, but it didn't. I checked on it like a day and a half later, it was still there. The damn thing couldn't figure out how to leave, and I was like, you know what, you can just stay there until either you figure it out or you die. I got no problems keeping my window closed, because there's another one right next to it I could just open instead. And that one actually has like a perfectly fit screen door, so I don't have to worry about it.
They certainly have quite a few.
It was during the summer, so it was good.
Jessica!
Sydney, Wayne, let's go.
Are you okay, Jessica? Reen, move over to the left wing.
You aren't getting by me!
We can pull through this.
No! Get away!
Sydney,
Jessica!
Poor Wayne.
Kurt! And Instructor Reen!
Wayne's just completely out cold right there, and no one is concerned for him.
Be careful!
Multiple hostiles, beginning interception.
He's most likely he's the
this
one
is
who's probably
turning
injured the worst
point.
right now.
Let's go.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
I'm up.
Here I go!
Are these bosses to you? No, but the Archaisms prior, like the two before, when I had to fight two of them in the woods with Yuna, Kurt, like, you know, when Reen first showed his white hair power to save them, that fight gave me quite a lot of trouble. These these clown ones aren't as bad because they don't really have anything that I'm really, like, afraid of. Unless they have, like, an instant kill move I don't know about or something, I'm not that afraid to fight them. It's just the two that had, like, a lot of AoE attacks with the chronic lasers and the missiles. Those were hard. They kept attacking so many of my party members at once that I just could not afford to give them turns without Ebb and Crest or something. But thankfully, it looked like Iron Will does a good enough job against them too, so... Yeah.
You can't escape! Fire!
Let's go.
I don't want Kurt to move that far out of the way. Okay, no, he's still in range.
Strike! There! An opening! Ha!
Nice. What's up with the smoke? It's so dark, shouldn't it be gray?
Now.
What? Maybe it looks different? I mean, there's smoke coming out of the train, like if you see it there. There's smoke coming out of it, like it's kind of gray behind like the black. I think it's because it's literally on fire right now. That's probably why. Like that. Like, it's probably because it's the train. That's probably why.
Form up! Iron Will formation!
My turn. Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
Oh, I can get a fade.
Now. Yeah!
Thank you.
My turn.
Can lower defense or arts defense?
Brionac activate.
I'll target this
Fire.
one more.
There.
It's mine!
My turn.
Strike!
It's down.
An opening! I'm up! Get back! Now!
It's mine.
Here I go!
Let's go. Ebon Crest.
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
Not bad. This is why you don't get that. This is why you don't get far in Cold Steel 3, because you observe every little detail.
My turn.
Strike!
It's true, she
My
did
turn.
say it.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
My turn.
Let's go after. I want to go after this one and try to kill it.
Brionac activate. Fire. Now.
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
It's mine.
Nice.
All right! Our chance!
I'll assist.
The only mirror that works is Reen.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know. Stormy said as much.
There! An opening!
My turn.
They're weak. Well, they're kind of weak to win, but not really.
Now.
It's mine!
Let's go.
Altina already ran out? Oh boy.
It's my turn!
Refresh.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
All right!
No big deal. Yeah, I know. Why do students have not their age posters? What? Oh, you mean like how Ash has... Okay.
Ha!
Let's go.
Oh, so it does only work. Okay, I see the difference. You see, look at Altina's speed up compared to like Kurt and Reen. I see, so you can stack that twice. I assumed because the arrow was red with Altina's that was the max it was gonna go, but no, there's a third tier. I see, I see.
Yeah. It's down.
An opening!
I shall go. Brionac activate. Fire. Now.
It's mine! turn!
I wish I could use this to like delay it.
Take this! Wide open!
I'll assist.
It's my turn.
Well, Gale does delay a little bit, but I don't really think I want to use that. 80 CP is a lot to pay.
Sit! Now! Kurt! Yes! Sit! Let's go! Let's go! Raging fire formation! Let's go!
Twilight Blades is actually pretty good. Just because it hits twice.
There! There! An opening!
Oh, fuck. That thing's healed itself twice.
I'm up!
Sydney is the other boy who tries to flirt with others. I'm not sure if that's the other student. Yeah, probably. And another one. The only not their age posters are in Ash and the another student's room, and Randy as well. Randy, well, he's Randy. I mean, Randy's an adult. He can do what he wants. Those posters shouldn't even be in teens rated games. Stormy, that's real life for you.
Get back! Now! It's mine!
My turn. Brionac, activate. Fire.
Nice, I lowered his defense.
It's mine! It's my turn! Take this!
My turn!
I hope this works. If not, it's not the end of the world. I don't think we're in any danger. Or you know what? Just to be safe, Kurt, heal yourself. You're the only one with much key.
Yeah!
There are more proactive things in the game. I'm sorry.
It's my
Well,
turn!
as long as you're having fun.
Take this!
Let's go!
I don't need it. But you know what? I'll save my BP.
My turn!
What? I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. That's fine.
My turn. There. There.
It's mine!
I'll finish it.
Let's go, Altina.
We won, somehow.
Thanks to you.
You know what I don't understand? Altina being a support unit. I can sort of see it. A combat shell is like versatile either way, but you know, given that Millium was super strong physically and her main selling point was her AoE strengths, it's kind of strange to go from that to a combat shell unit that's all magic. It's like, Clom Soleus looks like it could fucking pack a punch. You get hit by that thing, you expect it to hurt. But no, it's actually a lot weaker than you think.
Jessica, are you alright?
Yes, but Wayne,
Yeah, poor Wayne. Like I said earlier, nobody gives a shit that this man is like out cold on the ground.
Everyone!
Are you alright? This way for first aid!
Sydney, take Wayne and fall back!
Got it. I'll leave this to you, Kurt.
Don't worry, we'll take care of this.
Recommencing interception.
That isn't bad. Well, I mean, still, people should be more concerned about him because he's on the floor.
They're holding out better than I expected.
Dolphy and his students aren't too bad.
Maybe it's because of the commands and the interceptions, but this is really starting to rev me up.
Wait a moment, you...
The smell of battle, it's just so good. I can't hold myself back any longer.
Here comes the
just
boss.
gonna have a little taste.
Why do I always have to babysit?
Good question. Randy, are you gonna help us for this?
Blind spot!
She's aiming for the train. Ah! Ah!
Randy!
Come on, come on! If you don't want to get caught, you better start running! Nice timing!
I think you mean bad timing.
Fee!
Wow! I haven't seen you in, what, 2 years? 3?
Ah, so they do. Yeah, remember what I said? How Fee has a bonding event in Ruhr where she talks about she met another Jaeger girl from the Red Constellation who said she was looking for a stray cat. You know, before their dads killed each other. They do know each other.
You're all grown up now, Sylphide!
Bloody Shirley. No. Ouroboros' sanguine ogre.
So that's her new nickname, huh? Fee with long hair, off to low tier you go, Fee. Wow! I can't believe Stormy's pulling this.
I didn't stand a chance 3 years ago, but I've grown a lot since then. I'll show you how much I caught up.
Hell yeah! Let's see what you've got!
I didn't think any of the others from the old Class 7 were here.
Oh, how wrong you are.
Furthermore, that girl is... Huh? What's that?
Resound! Remedy Fantasia! Whoa! I can move!
What a beautiful sound.
Elliot.
Amazing!
A battlefield-wide recovery skill using a special mode of the Orbital Staff.
One thing after another. Very well. I'll show you my true strength.
Hello,
And
Laura.
I shall show you your match.
The smack talk.
You!
Radiant Blade!
So powerful. Laura Arcade, you've gotten much stronger.
I certainly have. At long last, I can fight you on equal grounds.
Cheeky little...
Fee, Elliot, even Laura.
The old Class 7. Their help is appreciated, but their timing is a bit too good.
Bitch, you are not in a position to complain about anything right now, Michael. Just take your help. You need it.
Oh, seems like you're not all just talk, huh? Here I was thinking you chose the lame path. Is this Purple Lightning's influence?
I won't deny it. Seems like you're still above me, though.
The fact you can figure that out is impressive on its own. Not bad, Sylphide. Think I might be falling for you.
Shirley's bi? You know, I would believe it if she is.
No thanks.
Let's go, Fee.
If you've gotten your little taste, then let's get out of here already.
Whoopsie.
She hopped back up there like it was nothing. Is she even human?
This is what we're up against. Ouroboros. Damn monster girls. They aren't even showing their full strength yet.
That wasn't bad for a bit of playtime. But if this were a real fight, I would have turned this whole place to ash in 5 minutes flat.
Playtime?
Well, I promise this will be the last time we visit you here. Starting tomorrow, just keep quiet and focus on your little exercises. Bury your heads in the sand and ignore everything that happens from here on.
See ya! Dolphy, Ash and Chevalier, let's all fight when we get the chance!
You are too young, Stormy.
I never thought something like this would happen on the first day.
Let's check the damage first.
Help those who can't move. Is everyone all right? Yuna and Altina, go help the injured.
What's the dumb sigh? Well, excuse me. I figured we explained this like 3 times already.
Kurt, go check on the damage.
Yes!
Understood.
Rean!
Elliot, Laura, Fee too. Thank you.
No prob. I wanted to give you a hug, like Laura and Milliam. But now's probably not the time.
Yes, Stormy, that is literally all. That is all that means.
We should help out too.
Yeah, thanks. Wait, how do you know about Milliam too?
What say we save that for later?
I'll help give first aid. Is the medical station on the train?
Yeah, car 4. But
Events are starting to take motion.
That's right.
This is probably just the tip of the iceberg. Who knows what else is waiting for us?
yeah. Tomorrow's going to be busy. That's for sure.
I'm sad we didn't get to fight either Duvalie or Shirley.
This is truly an honor.
Instructor rank F. Am I supposed to feel good about this?
Here, a reward. Keep it up.
Who's that? Who's the voice of that narrator giving me... Who was that? Who was the person giving me the rewards? I couldn't tell by their voice. Was that Major Michael? I feel like that's Michael, yeah? The railway military police isn't coming either? Correct. They are unable to come for a number of reasons. A particularly troublesome incident just occurred at the Empire's eastern borders. Due to that, they can't afford to divert any manpower at the moment. You've got to be kidding me. We've gotten the Stahlritter and an Enforcer here breathing down our necks. And to make things worse, the Enforcer is Shirley of all people. At this rate, half the province could be up in flames by tomorrow. Well, I agree, Lecter is cool. Hey, Randolph. Who is Shirley exactly? Ah, well, I'm embarrassed to admit it, but she's my cousin. The battalion commander of one of the most powerful Jaeger Corps on the continent, the Red Constellation. Well, I guess she's vice leader now that my uncle took over as boss. The Red Constellation. I've heard of them. The Jaeger Corps who were working behind the scenes during the incident in Crossbell. But that police division you were a part of stopped them, right, Randolph? Well, I wouldn't say we stopped them exactly. More like we just drove them back. Then afterwards, that man-eating tiger got herself scouted by the Society. Though she's probably still a member of the Red Constellation. So then, that means the main troops of the Red Constellation are waiting somewhere nearby, right? The Stahlritter, too. Yeah, about that. Seems like the main force of the Red Constellation isn't even in the Empire at the moment. What? Yep, they're not working with the Society. Seems like they've gotten something else on their plate. That's concerning, but okay. For now, that's a good thing, because that means we don't have to deal with too much at once. I've gotten direct teaching. He is a good teacher, but he needs to get 10 more AP in the form of 1v1 with you in voice chat. You know, I am thinking about playing a little bit more Smash Wi-Fi for now, just because it's kind of exhausting thinking of going to tournaments at the moment. So if you do want to play Stormy, I'm fine with that once in a while. That goes for all of you guys if you want to. Just because I don't think I'm going to be able to go to as many tournaments right now. I think I'm going to do Sunday and Friday for my tournament days. And just keep Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday as stream days. And with the gym days on like Tuesday, Saturday. Yeah. I want some rest here and there wherever I need it. But yeah, if I ever don't feel like doing a Smash tournament, which is kind of likely, then yeah, I'm down to play Wi-Fi or something. Yeah, I'm glad you're excited. I'm down to play Smash here and there, just because I'm probably going to do Wi-Fi a little more. And, well, if you really want to, you might as well. Anyway. Yep, they're not working with the Society. Seems like they've got something else on their plate. I can't say for sure what the little squads are up to, but that worst case scenario of yours isn't happening for sure. Due to these factors, it has been determined that the current threat level is manageable. Until we determine their aim, we will proceed with only branch campus personnel and resources. Of course, we will still be relying on the Sutherland Provincial Army to maintain order. But what about the Imperial Army? Dreknor Fortress isn't that far up north. The Imperial Army is occupied with their own duties. The decision has been made to not interrupt. What? Bro, the whole reason for this campus is to deal with, or at least identify Ouroboros level threats. These are international level terrorists, and you're telling me that the main government isn't even so much as gonna bat an eye? They just attacked us out in the blatant open. Like, what? I repeat, we will have the provincial army and the branch campus handle this using our existing forces. That is the current decision of the Imperial government. Osborne isn't even gonna bat an eye to help us. Oh, great. Wait, that's the Imperial government. You have the provincial army at least. I mean, yeah, that's better than nothing, sure. I just don't understand why the Imperial army isn't gonna help us. Like, Osborne's made it perfectly clear he intends to destroy and, like, uproot Ouroboros wherever they show up. They just showed up. Why are you not diverting even a single member of your forces to us? Like, your plan makes no sense, bro. Hey, Dath. Yeah, you just missed us get saved by old Class 7 members. It was pretty epic. So that's what's going on. Well, it makes things simple, at least. Reen pieced something together. I should have realized when you arrived with such perfect timing this morning. Are we going to do our ritual from last year again? Huh? Huh? You sure? I thought you'd be pretty done with all that after the Northern War. What are you talking about? I'll never accept your group's way of doing things. But if there's a crisis and I have the power to do something about it, as a graduate of Thor's and a member of the original Class 7, I can't sit idly by. Well said.
Ashen Chevalier Reen Schwarzer, the following orders are on behalf of the Imperial Government. Uncover the purpose behind the Society's advances in the Sutherland Province and put a stop to them.
Huh? An order from the Imperial Government. The only thing that will call the Ashen Chevalier to action.
Orders accepted.
I see. So that's how it works, huh?
Yes. He's always forced into situations he has no choice but to accept.
Then we shall assist with these orders.
Laura, Fee, Elliot.
Halt. Non-affiliates are not permitted.
Shut up, bitch.
This isn't the government ordering around an instructor at one of their schools. These orders are for Reen himself. As his classmates, we are affiliated.
It won't be easy for Reen to do this on his own either. If the Imperial government won't move its army to support him, then we'll just have to pick up the slack.
Even so.
Nothing you say will change our minds. We are those whose hands aren't bound by the Imperial government. As such, we need not concern ourselves with the RMP and the Intelligence Division restricting our actions.
Well said.
True enough. There's pretty much nothing we can do to stop you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry, Stormy. I've been focused on just the cutscene. I want to enjoy the cutscene to fruition before I interact with chat.
I'm so glad you're all here for him.
I feel like it would just, parse the tension or parse the, it would kind of ruin the moment until then. Like, I'll reread everything and I'll scroll up through chat as soon as I'm done.
Are you all sure?
Come on, why even ask that? Why do you think we're here?
Huh?
We were all worried about you after we graduated and left you behind at the academy. You were put into an unreasonable situation. You had to follow your orders or risk many people being hurt. The thought that our irreplaceable friend was having to bear those burdens all on his own was simply too much.
Besides, we also had that promise of ours. 2 birds, 1 stone, you know? We got the location of your field exercise grounds and your schedule from a certain source.
Toa.
Then those of us who could make it all got together here. Ta-da!
Elisa and Machias were so upset they couldn't come.
This is a lot to take in all at once.
Yeah, Randy, this is how Class 7 does things.
I see. So it was his doing.
Man, even without his wings, that guy sure gets around.
Oliver! Never mind, it wasn't Toa's doing, it was Oliver's.
Laura, Fee, Elliot, thank you. Given that this is an order for the Ashen Chevalier, Valamar's strength might be needed. So please, all of you, lend me your strength too.
I just realized, if we ever have to do Divine Knight battles, we won't have, the new Class 7 would not be able to link up with Valamar and give us the same support actions that they had in Class 7, or in Cold Steel 2, I mean. Because supposedly only the rest of Class 7 could do that because they were with Reen when he was doing the trials in the old schoolhouse. New Class 7 wouldn't be able to do that. So mech fights with Valamar specifically are probably going to be way different or just way more interesting now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Instructor!
You guys.
We just heard from Instructor Toa. Is it true?
Did you really get orders from the Imperial government? Are you really going to be heading off without us?
Well...
That would explain Major Arundel's presence here.
So it's true then? It's true. Our special ops missions are done for now. Work on your exercises with Class 8 and Class 9.
But...
Understood. Then I shall join.
No exceptions. That includes you, Altina.
What? But I need to provide support.
Regardless of your other circumstances, you're still a student of the branch campus. I can't allow my students to get dragged into my personal business. Major Lecter understands this too. I think this is a good opportunity for you. Stay with Yuna and Kurt.
But I...
Allow me to ask one thing.
What is it?
It looks like you've accepted help from a member of the Arcade School. Is the Vander School? Am I not enough?
He makes a valid point.
That's right. You're not.
Ow.
The fact that you're one of my students aside, it doesn't matter how much talent you have or that you've managed to reach intermediate level at your age. I can't take someone who lacks confidence and conviction to such a dangerous place.
Ow. That hurts, but I needed to hear that.
Excuse me.
Hey, Kurt! Come with me, Allie. Sheesh. Just when I was starting to change my mind about you.
Do you think that was a bit too harsh? Reen's just shy. He can be pretty stubborn sometimes, too. I guess you're having a pretty hard time, huh? Yeah, constantly. I finally understand just how good an instructor Sarah was to be able to juggle everything. Truly? Honestly, I'd be surprised if Sarah was thinking much at all. Yeah, I think maybe you're just being a little too serious about this, Reen. Maybe. I agree that there are times where it's better to just go with the flow. But this is just like what I'm like. This is just what I'm like. I want to think about how I'm going to interact with those kids from now on. If we can somehow overcome this crisis, that is. Yeah, you were right, though. No way we can take them to such a dangerous place. I'm sure each of them is stronger than I am, but experience makes up for a lot. Let's go. I want to use our time efficiently. First off, we should gather information. Any ideas? Let's head to St. Ark then. I'll show you a place we can use as a base while we gather some info. Wait, is that... I take it you speak of somewhere connected to your new line of employment, correct? I see. I'm curious to see what kind of place it is. Well, look forward to it. Can we use the horses? Yeah, once we're ready, let's leave camp. Does Fee still not know how to ride a horse? Damn. Alright, now I can scroll through and read chat. Alright, let me go back up to read the stuff you were talking about, Stormy. Hold on. Yo! We got Laura, Fee, and Elliot back in the party full on. And I can fully modify their gear. Oh, does this mean I get to keep their Master Quartz when they leave? I assume they're not going to stay in the party. Man, why is Laura still like this? I realize this. Laura is the only character who's actually held back by her orb and element locks. Everyone else can make it work. Like, fire time, this is free. You want fire and time stuff on physical attackers anyway, that's perfect. Wind and time, same story. You want wind, time, and fire anyway, so that's perfect. Space, water, and more space, like, that's not that big of a deal. Like, it doesn't hurt, at least. The water one is important because, you know, he's gonna be a healer. The space ones are kind of weird, but I mean, have space attack arts, you're good. And, I mean, I don't understand how Yuna works fully yet, so I can't talk about it. But like for all the original Class 7 members, Laura's got the worst like elements. Like water on the strongest physical attacker in the group? That's the worst! That actually holds her back, because there's not very many good water elements that she can use. Like HP, magic defense, she doesn't care about that. She doesn't care about healing spells either. Like, the only ones that matter are the ones that you can customize with status effects that also increase your strength. That's it. It's such a crutch. I don't know why it's like that. I don't like that. Increases CP when damaged. I don't like this either. Wow. Why does that suck so bad? Okay, I'm probably going to give this to Fee. Pazuzu. That's the name of a gargoyle in Futurama, by the way. Attacks crash cause stat down. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's actually pretty good. Like, I know it's random stat down, but that's not bad. And then cannon better be, yeah, it's exactly what it should be. Increases healing spell arts. Oh, I love this. This is still my favorite Master Quartz. Ever since it was debuted in Azure, it's my favorite one. Alright, anyway, let me read chat. It'd be like, you got better, 17 wins, they have free teachings, blah, blah, blah. Wait, I got a sicker idea. I shall be the one teaching you. Or pretend that I am, because I want to see how it feels being you giving me advice. You want to try to give me advice? Stormy, no offense, but I would really prefer you don't do that. To me, that's just going to sound like either one, I need advice from someone like you, or two, you're getting too big for your britches trying to give me advice anyway. In either scenario, I wouldn't like that, so just do us both a favor and don't try to overstep your bounds, please. Let's see. Have I even read what you said? No. Was that it? Was that it? That's the only thing you said that I missed? Huh. Well, let me read the stuff Picaro said. And I would mind having Gale watch me spin. We'll see. I can do some teaching, but not a lot. My analyzing isn't nearly as good as Gale's, so I guess I'm like a TA. Yeah, that's a pretty good description, I suppose. A TA. Yeah, I guess you are, Picaro. Alas, the pedestal is integral part of the ritual. Oh, you mean how formal Lecter was being for like no reason? Ah, poor Reen. Why you gotta bully the ice-haired boy? He's like a Foxmane. Nobody upsets Foxmanes. You think everybody here would be a Foxmane just because they all try very hard at whatever they do. She's water because she has blue hair. Fair enough. That seems like all I've missed. Alright, cool. But yeah, the water elements really do hold Laura back. I don't know why she has this. I think they intentionally designed that to hold her back. How does it feel giving you advice? It's 50-50, because half the time I worry if it'll really stick and if you actually understand what I'm saying. And then the other half the time, when it seems like you do understand, then I'm confident about it. In which case, I just feel good about it, because at those points, that's when I feel like, okay, yeah, I actually did just help her, and I feel more confident teaching you. Because the thing about teaching someone is that not only does it help the other person learn, it helps the teacher learn too, because I reaffirm the knowledge within myself to try and explain it to you in a way that you'll understand it too. When it gets through to you, that's how I know for sure, okay, I understand this well enough that I could instruct someone else with it too. How do I feel about giving advice to you specifically, Picaro? When do I ever do that? You're not Stormy? You don't ask me for, like Smash stuff all the time, or... Oh, non-Smash stuff too. Oh, I mean, that's different. Outside of Smash stuff isn't me trying to teach you, that's just, like, me being a normal friend. Like, just listening to someone talk about the stuff that's bothering them and trying to, like, you know, empathize or give some ideas, like, none of that's, like... That's not stuff I have to go out of my way to do. That's just being a decent person. So, whenever that happens, I'm happy to lend an ear and I'm happy to help you, because it's always nice to help the people who care, or, like, who matter to you. And that's about it. You want to give me advice so you can learn better? That's your idea? Well, still, I would prefer you don't do that, because as far as I'm concerned, our roles is I teach, you student. And switching up that order or stepping around like that, I don't really think I want to deal with that, because you giving me advice, I'll be honest, unfortunately, I don't think I could really trust it coming from you, because I don't trust that you truly understand enough to really show me these things. I feel like maybe you can understand things on a base level, and sometimes, yes, things do go over my head that I do miss. Because, like, sometimes there are things that I don't notice that you may notice, and, like, having someone like you view my VOD reviews or my gameplay, you know, it could help in some ways. Like, you caught some things about my jump habit when I played Mutace, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, you would think that's a habit, because, yeah, I'm doing it a lot, but there's a reason I'm doing it a lot. Like, I'm working on incorporating that in my play better. You just want to pull off a cool PowerPoint presentation, and that's all. Well, you can do that without having to try to teach me stuff, because you trying to teach me just feels really backwards and almost like a backhanded slap to my face. Because it's almost like you're getting so big for your britches from the fact that I've taught you stuff that you want to try to teach me stuff now? You already think you're good enough to show me things? Sure, what I just said still stands, that, like, you can notice things I may not, but those things aren't going to be big enough that I should come to you for advice regularly the way you do to me, you know? That's the way I think of it. So it would just feel like a bit of a backhanded slap in the face if I got advice from you all the time, you know? I like how Fee literally comes with the quartz I would have given her anyway. Well, you can always explain it to people in Fox Discord and stuff like that. Do I think you are good enough to give me advice on some subjects? Not really. Like, when it comes to Sonic-specific things, obviously, yes. Things like how to move around and position myself with spins, and maybe a lot of tech, this, there, the other that I don't know or that I don't use. With Sonic stuff, yes. With general things, not really. So, I suppose the answer to that is overall yes. Just only a few specific things, yes. Ooh, I like this. I need to rework their quartz. Also, since these guys are going to be in reserve for a little while, it's probably for the best that I take the stuff from them that I've been using. Tear Aqua Bleed. Well, already I don't think I want to keep this. I'd rather give her Keldeo from just to keep leveling that up. Evade and attack are given. I'm going to keep those. Nemesis arrows seem pointless. I'd rather give her Action 1 and Speed Breaker. Those are more consistent for her. Laura. That's not good for you. I want something that's fast and has good strength. This is exactly that, yeah. But people in Fox Court sometimes can be frustrating to fight. Either that or like you can't beat them despite knowing all their habits. Welcome to playing Fox. Well, either way, I think people like that, you'd have a much easier time actually having something to teach them than you would me. Yes, I'm an understanding and composed person, so maybe that'll help. Like, that goes a long way on its own, I agree. But you gotta understand that that's just, like, different people, different styles. You have to learn how to teach a lot of people if you really want to do it. Because trust me, they'll take your teachings way better than I would, even if it may not look like it. I like this one, Pazuzu, for Laura. 30 strength kind of... Well, it's only slightly worse than that. Speed 6, speed 8. I kind of like that. Because, like, increased CP obtained when taking damage seems like such a trash effect. I'm not gonna lie, this actually looks like a trash Master Quartz compared to her regular one, which was just increased strength at the start of battle. I'll take this. This looks better. I like how she has attack too. That's so cool. She has the only one right now. La Forte. Yeah, she even comes with the quartz of it. Why does this come with Forte if Laura's gonna come with La Forte anyway? I'm tempted to give her Thelis, but I think this should go on Elliot instead. The HP 2 is fine. I suppose this works. You've seen getting more compliments from your Sonic now, and it keeps you in the drive to improve. What, you mean compliments from me, or just in general? In general? Oh, good for you. I like Thelis for him. Yeah, Breathar seems kind of a given. Elliot should totally have that. Okay. Hey, Wilts. All you've gotten is learn to react, and I'm getting there, but very slowly. That's how improvement works sometimes. You're excited for the November bracket if there will be one. You know, I don't even know when, like, if there will be one. K-Fox and Razor have to tell me before, before they announce it officially. And they haven't mentioned it, so I don't know. In case I need to use these guys for whatever reason, I'll probably want to have them equipped. Septium Vein increases stats now? New. Hey, Spids. Welcome. Laura, Elliot, and Fee all just joined the party all at once, so I'm just chilling with them in my party right now. I'm trying to give this group some stuff to keep going while the rest of us do what we're gonna do. Airstrike, Airstrike, Breath. Evade makes the most sense. And then I did have Thelis on him, but I gave it to Elliot. I suppose Aqua Bleed, you can't really go wrong with that. That's still a trash one. Counterattacks after evading damage increased. This was originally what he had on anyway. These Master Quartz, some of those were just trash. This one is kind of bad, but that's only because it's level 1. How am I liking Parm? I like Parm. Like, we'll see. It's only the first week of November. Oh yeah, you mean for the PPL thing? We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, I like this area so far. I'm kind of glad that we're on the west side of the Empire now. It's nice going to new territory rather than revisiting old. But I do hope that we get the chance to go to Crossbell at some point. I feel like we have to go. We really have to go to Crossbell. And a couple of places on the east side, too. I'd like to see Ruhr again. I'd like to see Legram again. And maybe Heimdall. But that'd be about it. Oh, and Trista, obviously. But yeah, I want to revisit some old places, but I mostly want to go to new ones. So, we'll see. But so far, I do like the western half of the Empire more. Just because the graphics in this game are so good. High HP increases bite damage. Oh, that's fine. Unit can keep that. This is such a trash effect. Forte is a good buff, though, and it does give him a good... Fine, I'll keep that. I'll keep it. I've had worse. I need to make a new action thing for him, though. Let's see. Needle shoots? You could do better than that. I guess Yuna could take that. It's better than that. Needle shoot, and then you can take Septium Vein. Actually, take Shield Breaker and take Speed Breaker. That seems like it's pretty good for Kurt. Take Breath. I want someone on this team to be able to heal, and I would like it to be him. In case it's needed. Altina, you can take... Analyze... Airstrike... Actually, no, this comes with that. You can have this back, so you have Solar instead. And finally... What do I want? I want another offensive spell, I suppose. Or no, I'll take a support one. Tira Kyria, that's fine. Okay, in the off chance this team needs to be used, they have stuff. Okay. Not the best stuff, but stuff. The PPL series has now become your favorite monthly because 1, I stream it, and 2, it's fun. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. Keep Cyrus leveled up. It's broken the further you get in. Cyrus is... which one? This one? I can imagine it's really good later on because of how good evasion and counters become. It's just... on its own, that effect isn't that strong. At least right now. I don't know. I would prefer a much better effect than this. Unless the 2 after it are much better. We'll see. Maybe I can give that back to Kurt and exchange this for, like, Shield Breaker. It's probably better than this. Yeah, it's definitely better than that. It's not hard to be better than this. I just wanted Forte, to be honest with you. I really hope that I don't ever have to just use these 3 for a part. But at least I have... I'm just going to hope that that's not the case, but I have a feeling it's going to happen. Improving is hard. You thought if you grinded every day and tried to learn a lot and practice a lot, you could get over faster than a whole improving slowly phase, but not. Well, Stormy, let me tell you this. You're not the only person who feels that way. You are definitely not the only person who feels that way. Do you not think that anyone else who cares about improving at Smash is also working hard on it each and every day? You're not the only person trying to improve hard and fast, you know. I realized this when I went to majors. I may work very hard, like basically daily, but I'm not the only one. Everyone else is doing just that too. So you not only have to improve, you have to improve faster than others around you. That is where it gets hard, because improvement isn't a straight line, and it's not the same for everyone. Everyone individually has a different path to getting better. So it's like, you know, you can only walk your own road. You have to stop trying to be better than everyone else all the time. But it's just, you have to acknowledge that they're also doing their best to get better at their own ways too. So it's hard and slow for everyone, but you keep at it. because it's a competition at the end of the day. You want to get better, you want to do it, you feel driven, so do it. Just understand that you have your road to walk and everyone else has theirs, and you just got to keep going what you're doing. That's it. Nobody can improve that quickly, otherwise unless they're that talented. I suppose there are some things because the whole talent versus improvement thing is another can of worms I could get into, but I don't really feel like it right now. Otherwise, Rome would have been built in a day. Same with a lot of historical landmarks that exist today. Sirius is good. That's the evade counter one. It's probably better the more you get into it, but oh well. Rome could have been built in 60 days, though, if there was lots of people and lots of organizations. Back then, society wasn't that organized, so no. Excuse me. You're really trying to improve fast. It will never happen in a day, and you will have to let it come to you naturally, just like with your reactions. It's the reality of things. Yeah. I say the talented part. It's super situational still. Yeah. I mean, the thing with talents in Smash is all it determines is just your starting point. It does, and it can factor into things with how you improve, but once you're smart enough and cognizant enough to realize those things, you understand the skills you need to develop better to truly go above and beyond. So, for example, things like reading comprehension, analysis, and just actually being able to find and locate habits, pinpoint, like, key things about a match to truly pick someone apart that much faster. Like, you understand the things that you need to truly get good at. And, like, talent helps a person starting off to understand those things faster, because those types of comprehensive abilities are something you can have through natural talent. Like, you may just naturally be good at picking habits up from people, and that's okay. But, as far as improvement goes, the earlier you realize it, the faster you can start improving, and that's about it. That's about it as far as talent actually matters. Once you understand and improve those abilities, then really you're good. Anyone who is quote-unquote more talented than you just suddenly lost their advantage because you understand exactly just what you need to do to get better just like they do. And that's all that matters. And that's it. That is my opinion on the whole talents in Smash thing. I know that hasn't been a trend for Lord knows how long, but yeah. That's what I think about it. Anyway. Looks like we're running low on materials for maintenance. We need to head out and pick up a few things soon. Instructor Toa said we still have a little bit of room left in the budget. Here you go. I took the liberty of writing up an estimate report. Oh man, thanks. You're a real lifesaver. But, are you doing okay? I overheard that you didn't get much sleep last night. I couldn't sleep at all, thinking about getting attacked again and kept me up all night. Honestly, even now I'm still a little scared. But I won't be the one who holds us back, not when everyone else is working so hard. Yeah, I feel the same way. But be sure not to push yourself too much, okay? Yes, thank you. It's understandable that Tatiana's scared, but I'm glad she's still giving it her all, regardless. As for Stark, it seems like he's handling it well. It's a good thing we have someone as level-headed as him with us.
Just tell me what you need.
It wouldn't hurt to have a couple of these, but I don't think I need them because Elliot's in the party. I'm probably not going to bother with those things. I have Curia, I have other things. I'm good.
Come again.
I never could have imagined that the camp would get so devastated. I had a feeling something was going to happen, but this was far worse than I'd expected. Nevertheless, surprises like this are all part and parcel of training. We'll just have to keep shouldering on. Right now, we just need to do whatever we can. I'll do my very best, too. Sure is good to have pals, huh? A lot of people are relying on you, you know? The government just cares about results, though. Good luck with your orders. Hope you and your pals have a good time. We'll take care of this. Together, we'll succeed no matter what. No matter what they take from him, the prince is not the type to go down easily. I'll be looking forward to good results from you. You're on government orders. Don't stop anywhere short of success. Yes, understood. You're also grown up now. Is it my imagination, or did you get a little taller, Fee? I've grown in other ways too, if only a bit. Can't say the same about you, though. Hey now. Well, I guess you have a point. Damn, did she have to be that mean? It's plain to see that you've grown. Oh? It's in the way you carry yourself. The outfit helps too. It makes you seem like less of a little girl and more of a grown woman. You really think so? I really do feel more confident. Thanks, you two. That's one conversation I wasn't about to jump into. Sometimes it's good for us guys to take a back seat and let the girls talk stuff out. Good for you, Rean. How's the train looking? They really did it in, as you can see. That said, the inside's almost brand new. Shouldn't have any issue getting it back up and running by the morning. I see. I guess that's a blessing amongst all the bad things that happened. Aye, for real. Rhineford really are amazing. Vivi. Jeez, they really got us good. It feels like the society is just getting started, too. Are they building up to something? Vivi? I didn't know you were here. I'm honestly surprised Instructor Michael didn't try to stop you. Oh, well, he tried, but I told him I was really worried about the well-being of my fellow Thor's alumni. Yeah, that seems like a Vivi enough tactic. It goes without saying, Vivi, but try not to push things too far. I know you've got the gut to try to go in alone, but these guys would give A-rank bracers a run for their money. Tread lightly. You don't gotta tell me that. I did think about that a little, really. You leave me no choice. I'll have to rely on all of you for now. Still, at the end of the day, I'm a reporter, and I've got a job to do. So you better make sure I've got the info to do it right, old Class 7. We'll be sure to try. Just leave it to us. We'll bring you some good news. Alrighty, the, actuator? Is that how you say that? Actuator? Should be all good now. Yes, once this is done, we need to swap out the armor and run the checks. Wow, good work, you two. You're already nearly done repairing the Panzer Soldats? Yes, all thanks to Mint. She took one look at them and figured out there was a problem with the knee joints. It just looked to me like Draki here had a bit of a bum leg. Draki? Oh, you mean the Draken. That's Mint for you. Yeah, she'd become much more skilled. You really helped us out a lot. What are you talking about? We're helping each other out here. You've both been hard at work on repairs since early this morning, right? I'd recommend taking a break and relaxing somewhere peaceful. Especially you, Tita. You must be exhausted from yesterday. Well, yeah, he's right. I really hope we get to play as Tita at some point in this game. Man, I have come a long way, huh? Back in FC, I couldn't care to play as Tita if you tried to make me. Now I kind of hope we get the chance. Well, now that you mention it, I am pretty tired. Then you definitely gotta rest. What are you gonna tell Agate if anything happens to you? Oh, what are we gonna tell Agate if anything happens to you? Fee?
I'll help.
Oh, hey, I can customize these things. Cool. Can I open slots? More importantly, this means I have action quartz, so I can make these for my other party members. I can try to get you something in space that's actually valuable. Probably like a hit quartz or something. I can get her what can I get her? Shining? No, that's way too much stuff. But Fortuna, I guess. It'll help both of them. How did you go from random Foxmain in Foxcourt to being mentored by the coolest Foxmain? What the hell? How did that work? You asked questions and I answered them. Hit seems okay. Actually impede, because this buffs my strength actually, so I suppose. Feint. Can inflict feint on enemies. What's feint again? Oh, duh. It's the one where they have like the star above their head. Okay, yeah, I remember. I've been working so much lately, I've genuinely been forgetting things I shouldn't be. Do I go with impede, hit, or feint? Oh, actually, I can't go with feint. Never mind, I don't have enough Sepith. So hit or impede? Hit would be nice for the insurance. Delay +1 is basically trash. There's no real reason to care about that. But strength +5 from a space slot isn't that bad. And then there's also Fortuna if I really want to do this to help buff Kurt and Altina. That wouldn't be that bad. Fortuna, Impede, or Hit. And I had a Morag profile picture back then. Yeah, that makes sense. I do love me some Morag. She's great. You know, I think Hit would be the best for Yuna herself, but Fortuna would be the best for the party support. Fortuna wouldn't be that bad. You know what? I'm gonna go Fortuna. This spell has served me very well in the past, and it will serve me well again. I'm mostly just using Needle Shoot for the effect. Like 8 extra strength isn't that bad, but I can modify Kurt's Orbment to get him an action, and that's good. I'll take that. Airstrike, Breath. Yeah, that's good enough for his arts. Like, he can attack with arts now. I think this is good. And then replace this with Action 1. Might as well just keep this, really. Unfortunately, I don't think I can open up another slot for Altina, can I? Nope, I don't have enough. She's screwed either way, because she's locked for elements at this point. Oh, I can open this one for Fee if I want to. A little shy of one for Reen, but that's okay. I'll keep it for now. I don't think I need this for Fee. What would I give her that's of any value anyway? I don't think I have anything. I mean, Recuria is okay, I guess. I don't think I need it, but you know what? Whatever. For the time being. Okay. I like my builds. I like these.
Thanks. Yes. Thanks.
I guess I am pretty tired. Once I hit a good stopping point, I'll take a break with Mint. I just realized how much your mentor has grown. I have. You went from taped AirPods to Super Gamer microphone, and from mod to owner, and from Sonic player I could win against once because he SD'd to a Sonic player who is very strong. Well, yeah. Stormy was one of the first people I played. I think she's talking about my day 2 or day 3 Sonic way back when. Sheesh! Make that 8 sheeshes in this game so far. I really didn't do well yesterday. I have to redeem myself if this happens again. Well, anyway, we'll just all need to be on high alert. Anemo's flowers and flames. Why is it bothering me so much? Ash? Huh? Oh, Schwarzer, it's you. Heard you were going off on your own. But from the look of it, you're going for a nice picnic with your old pals. What's this punk's deal? What exactly are you implying? It's okay, you two. While I'm gone, the new Class 7 will be joining you for your field exercises. Please try and get along with them. Sure, if you say so. Gotta admit, old Class 7 sure has some interesting faces. Is it really okay for this guy to be here? And the final touches, some canned goods, cereal bars, drinks, and snacks. Have you finished packing everyone's rations? Yep, Class 7s are all ready to go too. Thanks so much, you two. Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Good morning. How are you today? I heard you got a direct request from the Imperial government. That's amazing. I knew you were something special. Are they from one of the other classes? That green-haired girl seems especially taken with you, Reen. Wait a moment, she reminds me of... You two fooling around? No. Sorry for the extra work, you two. I know it's because of the attack last night, but from the sound of it, the support team has a lot of work today. It's fine. Everyone just needs to help each other out. That's right. I'm sure Class 7 are the ones most affected by this. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have to answer for that later. Please help Yuna and the others, you two. Just leave it to us. Oh yes, I'll definitely make sure things turn out well. Glad to hear it. Thanks. Why do I feel intimidated when Muse says that? Government's orders, huh? They really work you to the bone. Good thing you've got such good friends at your side to help, eh? Yeah, you're right. I can't thank them enough. That goes for you as well. Yeah, you'd do the same for us in a heartbeat. Besides, I'd say you're pretty blessed yourself, Red Reaper. Well, well, right back at ya, Sylphide. You've really grown since the last time I saw you in the battlefield. You're Bracer now, right? Well, yeah. I guess it's no surprise you've already met. I'll bet the Red Constellation and Zephyr have crossed paths countless times. Comes with the territory. Anyway, you can leave everything here to me and Toa. Jeez, my psycho little cousin's gonna make me look bad with all the crap she's getting up to. Randolph. We'll just leave you guys to it for now. You know, I was hoping for some playful banter between Fee and Randy. Because they're both in the same situation, what with their dads having killed each other. And then both, like... Well, I mean, I suppose Fee's Jaeger Corps abandoned her. Randy's tried to get him to become the new leader. But either way, they're like in similar positions, so... I was hoping for some playful banter. Oh, right. What is it, Fee? I wanted to talk to everyone about Submaster Quartz. Finally, we get this! I was hoping we would get this soon. Is that... The Arcus 2's got another big function besides Brave Order. It's called Submaster Quartz. Have I ever rode a horse? Yes, but I was 4 years old and it was in like a playpen. It's not like really riding a horse, but it is... I suppose it counts. My parents took me to a zoo once, I think. Or maybe it was when a carnival fair came to our elementary school. I can't remember. It was that long ago, but I do know for a fact I have ridden a horse before. Counting it? Okay, then yeah, that counts. The short explanation is that you can borrow some of the power from a second Master Quartz even if someone else is using it. Only once? Yeah, just once. Really? That seems incredibly useful. You won't get as much out of it as you do your main Master Quartz, though. Toval told me about it. I thought we should all try it together. Thanks, Fee. Sounds like they're pretty easy to set up, too. Let's get them sorted out before we leave. Looks like I can even set the Master Quartz that the students are using. I can't let them come with me, but I can still borrow their strength. The Arcus 2 allows you to set a sub-Master Quartz, giving you some of the power to a second Master Quartz, even if someone else is already using it. Because of this, you're able to set the students' Master Quartz as sub-Master Quartz for Reen and the others. However, keep in mind that each Master Quartz can only be set as a main Master Quartz for one person and a sub-Master Quartz for one other person. Right, so I can't have, say, Canon be the sub-Master Quartz for everyone else. Either way, Canon is going to be like the most useful one. Having two characters at once benefiting from Canon is so stupid. Even if the second person only gets the effect of Art's healing multiplied by a certain amount, that's all I need. That alone is the main effect I'm using Canon for, so that just having that is stupid. Only one ability activates, stats only raise slightly. Each Master Quartz can only be used by one person in their main slot and one other person in their sub slot. Yeah. You've rode a horse a lot and alone. There's one place that sells red rice and beans and has a small horse area, and they run circles, and also in some farms where you pay to ride horses. You once petted a turkey. Well, congrats. Sounds like fun, actually. I'm glad I don't need to, I'm just glad that they all unlock at once. I don't have to worry about setting them and then unlocking them with Sepith or anything. Thank goodness. Hey, Pepper. So let's see. Reen sub effect. What do I want to have? High HP increases break damage. That's actually pretty good. Obtain Sepith from attacks crafts. I don't think you need this. As it like an effect, that's good for farming purposes, but I don't need that. Oh, no. Increase CP obtained when damaged. No. Stronger counterattacks after evading damage. That looks okay. I suppose this is why that's broken, huh? Having that as like a full effect for 2 characters at once is probably really good. What would be a good sub effect? I suppose this. Now let's see, for Laura. Yes. Bridget, easily. For Fee. Yeah. Yeah. That's dead obvious. For Elliot, let's see. I guess. Evades Matt, not important. I guess this? I can't think of much that's better. I guess. Now for Yuna. She doesn't have Septium Vein, but I guess. Having 2 Sepith farmers would be kind of nice. Yeah. Now for Kurt. That seems like a really obvious choice. I think that's really good. Having access to random stat down from attacks class is pretty good for him. You even get the arts. Oh, shit. You get the arts that the Master Quartz has for having to. Oh, that's so broken. Holy shit. Now Kurt has Chrono Drive and Breath. Oh, God. That's so stupid. No wonder you guys said Nightmare Mode starts rough and then gets super easy later on because you just have so much shit. This is why. Can we raid Passeriman? Does he even stream on Twitch? I thought he uses this Japanese website. Anyway, yes. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I hope Cold Steel 4 nerfs this because that's so broken. And Cold Steel 3 and 4 breaks the game hard. Oh my god, never mind. Cold Steel 4 balance what? That's so stupid! Altina... You know what? Having Tear and Aqua Bleed wouldn't be that bad. Yeah. Although, not gonna lie, I kind of want to switch this. Let Kurt have Tear, Aqua Bleed, Breath, and instead of that, take Heal, I guess? Tear, Tira, Kyria. Because otherwise you wouldn't have it. Yeah, let Kurt keep that. And then let Altina take, Cannon. Or not Cannon, but, not that. What was it? Chrono Drive, Analyze. Actually, yeah, Pazuzu would be good for that. Airstrike, Solar. I actually would rather have Altina with this instead of Kurt, and then have Kurt just take Aqua Bleed. Breath, Chrono Drive on Kurt is really, really good. Okay, yeah, I think these are good builds. These are all really good. I would like to give Altina Breath if I could, but it's not necessary. I think she's okay. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Which I don't know how it is in Reverie outside of it being turn-based. Okay, yeah. The less we know about Reverie for now, the better. We'll get there when we get there. But oh my lord, this is so stupid. Oh, before we leave, let's go into the car and take a shower. I hope I can, at least. Yeah, okay. I can. Restore our CP and heal everyone fully.
I feel revitalized.
Kurt, are you taking proper care of your swords? The Vander dual blade style. That's quite a nice pair. Is it just me, or is one sword much bigger than the other? I never noticed. Yes, these two swords have a rich history. In fact, I might not be fit to wield them. Kurt. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. You're departing now, right? Please be careful. We'll do our best and work with combat tactics. Yeah, good luck. Thank you. Those cans are not even shiny? Of course not. We're in a garage. You gonna talk to Valimar? Ah, Reen, I see the others are with you. It has been some time, everyone. Hey, Valimar. I'd heard stories, but wow. I'm glad to see your ability to speak has become stronger. Contrast between a long and short sword. Ooh. Dual wielding sometimes sounds fun, but personally, I feel like if I was going to wield two weapons, it'd be a sword in the right hand and either a gun or some kind of magic rune in the left. Like, I would definitely enjoy a dual wielding style if I was ever to pick up swords, but I don't, or like in an RPG, you know what I mean? But like, I don't know. Personally, I would prefer having like multiple weapons at that point instead of just having two swords. Because at that point, I would like to prioritize defense. Something like Robin for Fire Emblem. You know, I used to play Robin, actually. For that reason. If I could use my left arm like my right hand, it would be cool. Yeah, like if you would be equally proficient with both hands, but unfortunately I'm not ambidextrous either, so I know what you mean, Exia. Yeah, seriously. You're pretty much human now. I'd say it's more like his speech function finally came back. Indeed, this is my true personality and a manner of speech. In any event, last night seems to have gotten fairly dangerous. I very nearly dispatched on my own to go out and help you. If we had gotten pushed any further into the corner, I definitely would have called for you. If I had, though, it would have made those two go full throttle. Probably, yeah. Ouroboros. They really are dangerous. And yet, we've been requested by the government to deal with them. I'm ready to assist you at any time. Oh, I wouldn't say it's the Robin main remains. The fact is, I've always been this way. In fact, this was what made me pick up Robin first. It had nothing to do with me playing Robin that made me want to fight that way. I've just always preferred it. If anything, it's because I love red mages in Final Fantasy and Bravely Default that I ended up being like that. That I think that versatility is a strength all its own. And sure, specialization has its place as well, but you never know. Being able to handle a wide variety of situations and adapt accordingly is something I've always been happy to try and be, you know, proud of whenever I can successfully do it. I've been that way ever since I was a kid. Ever since we arrived here, though, I've felt a strange disturbance in the land. Be mindful of your surroundings when calling for me. Yes, of course. With that, let us be off. There was some story? It's not story, it's mostly just me being that's just my personality, really. I just picked up Robin because they matched that and because I thought they looked cool. Oh, everyone? Are you two having a late breakfast? Has Kurt eaten yet? Not yet, I think. I'll check on him later. But let me say this. Because of my time at the police academy, I kind of get what you're telling us about how dangerous Ouroboros is. And how the three of us aren't experienced enough. Yuna? But even so, I'm not convinced. It's even more frustrating to be told all that after we did such a great job yesterday. That's all. I accept your criticism. To be perfectly honest, this sort of thing would normally fall within our special ops missions. But this time, the threat is just too severe. Agreed. Duvali is a formidable foe. And Shirley is on a whole different level. She's much stronger than Zeno and Leo. She's even taken entire armies on by herself. She's seriously that strong? The Intelligence Division has given her one of the highest possible threat levels. I'm still upset, but I get that it's a complicated situation. Just stay safe, everyone. If something goes wrong, we'll all be there to back you up in a heartbeat. They may have planned an ambush. Please be careful. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. What I suspect will happen is that while we're off at their base trying to handle them, they're going to have sent a dispatch unit over here to try and attack us by surprise again. Or something of the manner, and that's where Yuna, Kurt, and Altina will come in to help defend. And then maybe they'll even get some backup from Ash or Muse. Or Randy, even. And then that'll be what their team is going to be doing, which is why I left them equipped, because I get a very strong feeling we're going to end up having to play as those three again before this chapter is over. Considering the situation, there's no time to stop anywhere else. Should we head to St. Arc now? Been a while since I rode a horse with you like this. Yeah, you're right. Makes me feel a little nostalgic. Of the four of us, only Laura and I know how to ride horses. Which one should Fee and I get on? Either is fine. Go ahead and choose whatever you like best, Reen. In that case... You can set this however you like after this event. I'll take Fee. Let's go. Alright then, Laura. May I? Of course. Let's be off. Hurry to St. Arc. Ha!
Good luck.
You leaving already? Must be tough having to spend your whole morning running around the Empire.
Well, that's a government job for you. So, how's everything going on your end?
I can't say nothing yet. But... seems like a lot of stuff's starting to overlap.
I see. Man, I sure am glad I recommended you here. Well, here's hoping you find a juicy clue or two before your field exercises are over.
Keep walking, straw man.
It seems like several threads have become entangled. Also, the little game being played here in Sutherland has reached its second half. But what if I nudged things along a little?
So, do Ash and Lecter know each other? Of course they know each other. What if Ash is on a mission? I thought the same thing. I wasn't going to say anything about it for now. I was just going to play it off and keep going normally. But since you bring it up, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And also, I think Muse and Claire are pretty well connected as well. She seemed to know quite a fair bit, too. But who knows? We'll get into that as the story progresses. One thing at a time, of course. A Bracer Guild branch.
Sup, Reen? Been a while.
It's Oval, you got a new hairdo. And you look nice with it, too. It's Oval, it's good to see you again.
Yeah. Guess the last time was our little scouting session right before your graduation.
Oh, what's up, Tails? I'll do that after this cutscene.
Good to see you too. Sounds like you've got your hands full with the teaching gig, huh?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, and sorry for turning down your offer a third time.
Nah, ain't no biggie. Besides, we got Fee last year, and she's more than enough of a catch. But hey, you ever change your mind, door's always open.
I certainly never would have expected to see Fee as a bracer. Well, Sarah and Toval helped out a lot. You really made it all come together. Oh yeah, and if you hadn't come up with the round of 7, Toval... what? Oh yeah, and if you hadn't come up with the round of 7, Toval, we would have had a much more difficult time talking with each other. Oh, that was his idea, huh? I thought it was Olivert's. Oh, that's funny. Lucas was your first main before you knew anything about Smash? Can I ask why, Wilts? Did he just look cool to you or something? Or did you just, like, see him play in a match and you thought he might be cool? Wait, Toval made that app? Nah, don't go giving me too much credit. The Foundation developed it. I just suggested a little trick of getting it going. So, Prince Olivert's got this artifact that lets him communicate across pretty much any distance. I just thought we could use that as a relay point for that little app to send messages through. Ah, so they referenced that. We haven't seen that little thing of his since he was talking on, like, whatever it was, the airship with him and Sherazard way back in FC. Man, that is a throwback. You played Samus first in Smash 64 when you were at your cousin's house, but Brawl you touched Lucario first. I think for me, in Melee, it was Sheik, because I thought Zelda Sheik was like the coolest thing ever. Like, I played OOT as a kid first, and that was such a cool one. And I thought Sheik was cool, and she's sort of like an underdog good character that I really wanted to play. Plus, she was fast as fuck, so naturally that clicked. And same with Brawl, I eventually played her too. But when I didn't feel like playing Sheik, who was it? Was it Sonic? I think it was Sonic for a little bit. But that was like super casual, like I was a kid, so obviously, it's just whatever, you know? Smash 4, I think Robin was the first one I touched, and then Fox like a couple weeks in. And then obviously with Ultimate it was Fox first. Stormy, aren't you a furry? I'm pretty sure that was what drew you to Fox, if I had to venture a guess. It's when you played Brawl, played it for fun, and Lucas was so shy in Subspace, but seemed cool when I used him. I liked his moves and thought he was a nerd, so you tried him out. Oh, nice! You and Tails got something in common, huh? I know virtually nothing about Lucas in terms of lore, by the way, so when I compliment him, I'm going to be talking about him strictly with Smash. But I will say, Lucas is one of the most like underrated, deep sleeper pick characters you could think of. But he's actually pretty cool when you can, like, actually master him. Because he's got a lot of little infinites with, like, his rope snake stuff. He's also one of the safest characters on Shield that you should not really deal with like that. And in theory, he's got one of the best recoveries in the game, having the mix-up of PK Thunder and the tether recovery with that, which Ness don't got. Also, I don't know how good Lucas's air dodge is in terms of distance. Is it as good as Ness's? I don't actually know. But for the most part, Lucas has a lot of cool little deep sleeper tricks that people should be more aware of, but aren't because that matchup isn't too common, which honestly helps you. Where's your main compliment? I gave you like 3 small compliments, but let's see. I can't think of anything in terms of actual game lore because I've never played Mother 3. So, I'm trying to think. Because, you know, I literally did just compliment Lucas in, like, 3 different ways, right? Yeah, Lucas has a really good recovery. Like, because he can recover without people really sniping the PK Thunder, unless you, like, pocket or reflect it, of course. Like, you can't just get hit by it and then that gimps him. It goes so much further than Ness's, and he can mix up with if he uses that or if he tethers. Like, it's surprisingly difficult to cover Lucas because of that. Oh. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I'm trying to think, what's a good compliment for Lucas? I kind of used up all my material earlier when I said he had like a lot of really surprisingly good things about him that people should look out for more. So yeah. Hate to kind of cheap you out on that one, Tails, but I hope you can settle for like 3 smaller compliments instead of like 1 big one. Because like I said, I don't know much of anything about Lucas in terms of actual, like, story lore. I just thought we could use that as a relay point for that little app to send messages through. An artifact? I'll, pretend I didn't hear that. I don't know much about how those technical aspects involved, but still, that seems like quite the trick. Well, with an artifact like that, this is about the only way you can use it. Even then, it's amazing how we'll be able to use it to connect to everyone else in Class 7. I'm glad we have so many people helping us out. Toval, thanks again for everything. Don't sweat it. It does my heart good to help out a bunch of promising youngsters like yourselves. Anyhow, I heard the Society came knocking. Yeah, for the first time in half a year. Limiting it to the Empire, it's the first time since the Civil War. They had a few types of archaisms, Duvali of the Stahlritter and a new Enforcer. Do you have any idea why they're doing that kind of firepower here? The Guild's been focusing on dealing with the Society recently. But right now, we're completely in the dark about their plans. Gotta go play Xenoblade 2. Alright, see you later, Zales. Good having you around for a bit. Enjoy the Xenoblade 2. They seem to be showing up at a bunch of different spots, Jaeger Corps in tow. I see. Well, it's good to know the main Red Constellation squad isn't here. Well, you can thank the Scarecrow for that. There's only one thing we can say about the Society for sure. They're trying to take back control of that plan of theirs. Oh, so that's what Vito was talking about. The Phantasmal Blaze plan, right? It was Ouroboros' true plan behind the Civil War, but in the end, he stole it away from them. Reen. We've still got no idea what they're up to, but we can look to what they did in Liberl and Crossbell for clues. I'm sure there's gotta be some pattern to their actions. All those archaisms they let loose were probably just more of their pawns. Seems likely. Question is, what's their plan bringing all those pawns here? Yeah, it didn't seem like they were trying to attack St. Ark or anything like that. If they did, the army would be all over them. True. Their skirmishes with the branch campus suggest that they are testing the waters, so to speak. I believe they seek to determine the line between the government and the nobles' power and how far they can push before the army gets involved. Yeah. Either way, our biggest hint right now is all those archaisms. Even for the ones they brought last night, how and where did they bring them all in from? Good point. Could they have teleported them in from somewhere far away? That's some real sci-fi stuff right there. I don't know if the Society's technology is that advanced. Did Toval just conveniently forget that Vita Clotilde is a thing? Like, Emma's used teleportation magic before, and if Emma can do it, Vita can do it better. So, yeah, I mean, it's not impossible for the Society to do that, and they don't need technology to do that either. At least, that's what I think. Only other thing I can think of would be that arc of theirs, but there's no signs of it being anywhere nearby. Perhaps they have some manner of base in the area? A location convenient for concealing archaisms? Base.
I like the way you think.
Auget!
Hello?
Oh, it's you!
Ah, there he is.
Took you a while. Agate.
I have to get used to calling him Agate properly now, don't I? Man.
Had to take a little detour.
Agate Crossner.
Hey there, Mr. Ashen Chevalier. No, Reen Schwarzer.
Agate. Agate.
Didn't expect to run into you again like this.
Same here. When I met you on the first day of school, I figured you were no ordinary person. And sure enough, you turn out to be a bracer. Agate the Heavy Blade, an A-rank bracer from Liberl. Agate, the canon pronunciation. God, if I could just stick with Agate. He came over here to help us Erebonian bracers out. I figured you guys might have use for him and for another pair of helping hands, so I called him in. A rank? That's the same rank as Instructor Sarah. He's pretty good. He's one of the people who helped resolve the incident in Liberl. Ah, that crisis 4 years ago. I see. I had heard of an A-rank bracer with a two-handed sword. It's a pleasure to meet you, Heavy Blade. Right back at you, Radiant Blade Master's daughter. Getting back on topic, I think the Society's got a base somewhere nearby, too. You know, we did cross that gate that was supposedly blocked off and concealed not too far south of Parm. You and I know exactly where that leads. Everyone here should know exactly where that leads. But I have a feeling that we're all gonna suspectively go there anyway, and yeah. Maybe Agate will prevent us, but we'll see. Not you? Okay, well, everyone here except Picaro should know exactly where that gate leads. Anyway. Schwarzer, I heard you were running all around all over yesterday. You see anywhere it could have been? Well... It's true there were a few places that caught my attention. But none of them really had any decisive clues. Well, to be fair, Sutherland is pretty much one big patch of untouched nature. We'd get nowhere just searching around randomly. I see. So were we to go in search of their base, we would still need some manner of clue. Yeah, maybe if we could get some new information and compare it to what we already know. Hey, Reen? Do you think we'd be able to get any information from the Imperial Army? Major Michael said that the Imperial Army wouldn't be active here. But with the Society running around, I find it hard to believe they're just doing nothing. Indeed, the Provincial Army is barely able to maintain public order on its own at the moment. I'm unsure what the Society could be planning, but I'm certain they mean to take advantage of this chance. Well, even if we can't work directly with the Imperial Army, maybe they can still help us out somehow. Should we go and ask? Drekner Fortress is northeast of here. Hold on, what good's that gonna do? The military is not gonna give info to civilians just because they asked nicely. Not to mention, this is the Imperial Army we're talking about. They're just gonna tell us to take a hike. Let me make sure I spell this right. Alright, Wilps. Nah, she might be onto something there. You see, the general in charge of Drekner is the head of the 4th Armored Division, said to be the most powerful in the Imperial Army, Olaf Craig. Elliot's dad. Exactly. That's right. Been half a year since I saw him. Well, me too, actually. We were planning to meet up once I was done here, so I'm pretty sure he's there at the fortress. Well, in that case, I'm certain he won't be lenient, but I agree it will be worth a try. Well, I mean, he's gonna help us out. We've got Elliot, for God's sake. Pretty impressive. Guess I should expect that from a class he put together. Alright then, I'll leave that to you guys. What are you going to do? I'll do some investigating on my end. I should be able to get some info from around the Liberlian border. Here, let me give you this. What is the Legend of Nayuta about? Honestly, I don't know. That's one of the few Trails games I haven't played. It's going to get localized along with Hajimari, aka Trails into Reverie, in 2023, but until then, I won't know much about it. What I do know is that it's some kind of action-based game instead of a turn-based one. And it's considered a spin-off game, more or less. So it's not really a main story elemental game, but it does have important information that does come back to the regular series later. As far as I know, it's the only spin-off Trails game. But beyond that, I couldn't tell you. Gotten reports that a large, dangerous monster has appeared at the Isthama Great Forest. We ask you to track down and slay this threat. Particularly dangerous monster is spotted around the North Sutherland Highway. Please find and slay this creature. Queen Kumamba? Oh, that's the name of the monster. I thought that was a fucking queen around here. It's decently related. Oh, it is definitely related. From what I know of it in later game lore, Nayuta, I'll definitely be related later. Kondo likes it a lot. Kondo lies a lot to avoid spoilers. Good, good. It's very annoying whenever you mention it, and I would like you to stop. What are you talking about, Dick? I missed what you said. The more you speak, the more I will stray away, and regardless of that, but I will stray away from it. You might as well give in, Picaro. It's gonna happen. Anyway, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let's scroll up. Avoid spoiling stuff. Pick Matt, I'm telling him to become a Trails fan. So he's saying he's not getting into Trails of Mana. Ha! Hexia. I actually don't want to get into the series. The more y'all tell me, the more I will stray away from it. Ah, you are missing out, Pick. But yeah, I'm back. Yeah, actually, that's pretty fair to say, Stormy. You don't like it when Picaro says that you have a skill issue, so it'd be fair about that. I don't know, I feel like that's a pretty good deal you two can make. She stops telling you to get into Trails, you stop mentioning she has a skill issue. I see that as a mutual beneficial agreement to me. Is this information about some monsters? Yeah, just a little something I gathered about a couple of wanted targets for you. They're on the way to the fortress, so keep an eye out. If you manage it, might want to take them out while you're nearby. So that's why you were late. You're pretty thorough. Stuff like this is normal for a bracer. Anyway, good luck, Schwarzer. The rest of you, too. Understood. Please be careful, Agate. Hey, this is a good chance. Maybe you should stop by the field exercise camp while you're here. I'm sure a certain someone will be happy to see you. Oh, do you mean... I talked to her earlier. She was even cuter than expected. Jeez, leave me alone. I'll be in touch if I find anything. Oh, he ran. I'm not quite sure what that last part was about, but... He's a little scary looking, but he seems like a nice person underneath it all. I really wish I had a complete understanding of what Agate and Tita's relationship is like, because I really hope that it's just as friends. Although, to be fair, Tita would be 16 now, right? And Agate was, what, 25 back in the Sky game? So he's 29 now? I mean, they could be friends. I think. We should get going too, Toval. Agate is like 28 or something right now? Okay. And they can be friends. Yeah, good luck, guys. Be careful. Fee, Miss Laura, watch his back. Got it. We can get the Dreknor Fortress if we take the highway going northeast. Tita actually loves Agate. I know, but Agate doesn't feel anything like that towards her. He just kind of lets her be herself and just tries his best to support her. He sees Tita as a sister. Yeah, see what I mean? Like that. Love is weird and ew? No, love is natural and human, but you also gotta understand there are things like age restrictions that definitely apply. And this is one such case where that's a thing, but I'm glad Agate has enough humanity to it. I wonder if Tita has gotten that hint over the past 4 years that they've been, like, close, you know? Either she can't take a hint or she just doesn't want to. Or maybe she just already knows but doesn't care. Who knows? Anyway, let's see the wanted monster and our other errands, then head over. Ooh, I like those! Character entries, let's see. Allies Miscellaneous. Toval Randonor, an A-rank bracer skilled with orbital arts. Works for one of the few branches left in Erebonia and often helps Prince Olivert. Round of 7. Using Prince Olivert's artifact, he helped develop a long-distance comm app called the Round of 7. Agate Crossner, Bracer Guild, an A-rank bracer known as the Heavy Blade, came from Liberl after seeing the unrest in Erebonia caused by Ouroboros. Major Lecter, Imperial Orders. Since the end of the Civil War, he's been the one who has been delivering the government's orders for Reen. Noble Pursuits. Oh no, I already have that one. Oz. She's actually a homunculus made by the Black Workshop, Oz Series number 74. Her memories after her birth have been erased. I like how they just drop a bombshell like that, so casually. So one of these two is probably the master cook for this.
I hope it turns out well. I love making this dish.
Oh, what? Restores 30 CP, restores 300 HP and 60 EP, and it cures KO. Oh my god, this thing is my CP battery onion for a little while. Elliot, please don't leave my party. How about this one? I guess Fee's the...
Now we're cooking. It turned out really good.
Fee, please be the master cook. Please. Please.
This is my favorite.
Nice. Oh, I can use Fee
Now
to
we're cooking.
make, like, I just want, like, a really good dish for this one.
It turned out really good.
That's not that good. And then, I guess Laura would be the master
Allow
cook
me
for
to
this?
prepare something.
Yeah, Laura would be the master cook for this.
I'm proud how this came out.
Oh,
Try it.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, I like how... Okay, never mind. Laura's not bad at this one. Okay, I can totally abuse this, but I need to buy some ingredients. Gonna eat? How funny you're talking about that while we're cooking. I kind of want to make, like, I need fresh milk for that. I need fresh milk for this one, too. Okay, I'm gonna go to the grocery store and buy, like, 40 gallons of milk real quick. I'm so grateful to Lord Stanley. Richie and I became refugees during the Civil War. We were lost and didn't know what to do, but then Lord Stanley hired us. His wife, Lady Roxanne, taught us everything we needed to know about housework. Sir Timothy's the same age as Richie, so the two of them are almost like brothers. And on top of that, everyone in this apartment's helped me out so much. It's thanks to all of them we were able to get by. My sister's gotta work today. I wonder if she's gonna be late again. I'm kinda sad when she's not here. But I know she's working super hard, so I need to take care of this place while she's gone. Aww. Hey there, Fee. Headed out today? Hiya. I might be out for a while. If anything comes for me, can you hold on to it? Sure, that's no problem. Please take care, everyone. Does the landlord here know about you and the guild? Yeah, Sarah knows him. He's giving us an HQ here in place of the closed branch. If we need anything, we can ask him. It must be tough being in the guild right now. Though I guess I'm not the one who should be saying that. Alrighty, I think I'll make something yummy today. The girl upstairs, Elma, asked me to watch over her brother today. Ran is here too, so maybe omelet rice might be the nice treat for them. You can cook whenever with anyone. You don't have to worry about them staying in your party. Really? Well then why can't I cook with the other members of Class 7 right now? I can't cook with, you know, Yuna, Kurt, and Altina right now. Where is the general store? Cathedral Square, maybe?
Let's go!
My turn.
Yeah!
Who do I want to play as on the field?
It's my turn!
Let's go!
I'll play as Laura. It's so weird to you, the whole finished school and now working thing Reen is doing. That's called life. You finish school and you start working. Fresh milk. I will buy 38 of these. What else do I need for this? So, for these up, I also need fresh herbs, flaky potatoes, coarse rock salt, healthy liquor, and beast flesh. And for this, I need hardy powder, which I have 29 of. Okay, so I'm gonna make 29 of these. Actually, my bad. I'm gonna make... Okay, let's buy 14... Let's aim for 14 of the peculiar one and another 14 of the master one. You like your free trial of life? Well, trust me, that trial is gonna run out. Because ideally what I want is strength up for 4 turns and then the large strength buff too. Regal beef stew. So let's see. Healthy liquor. I might as well just focus on this one because I don't really care about the large strength buff. I just want some of it. Like if I have Forte, I'm good. You know, it might be in my better interest to just buy make like 20 of the speed up for like 4 turns. That's not that bad. Then I can make quite a few of these. Fresh egg, crisp onion, and assorted grains. And I can use that chitinous shell pretty well. I do want to make, I want to make, 34 of these. Because curing KO is kind of nice, but restoring CP is the real blessing. Having cooking items that restore your CP is pretty good. You wish you could make 6 accounts to get 6 free trial accounts, but then you're gonna die. Like, if you had 6 lives to live all at once, that'd be way too much for any person to do. No matter what you did, you would run out of energy and stuff. Oh god. You're making me overthink. I don't like that. Anyways, assorted. I'll do. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do 34. Why not? Assorted grains, crisp onion, and fresh egg. 34. So if I have that, I need 15. Crisp onion. So I need 25. Assorted grains. Yeah.
I hope it turns out well. Oh, this looks really good. I love making this dish.
Let's go, Elliot. Okay, so now I don't need that many of this. I can do about 19 more of it, I think. And then that should be enough to last me the entire game, really. There's only 4 turns. So let's see, I want 14 honey syrups, 19 assorted grains.
Now we're cooking. It turned out really good. This is my favorite.
Oops, I didn't listen to Fees. Well, you know, where's the voice line? Aww. I can't listen to it from there. Oh well. It's fine. And then let's see. I want... Because, like, I have Forte, so that should be good. Flaky potato, coarse rock salt. I'm gonna buy up to 20 of these. Fresh herb, flaky potato, coarse rock salt, healthy liquor. What was the last thing I needed? Fresh herb? I guess it was fresh herb. And it was.
Allow me to prepare something. This turned out well. I'm proud how this came out.
I would like some more of this. I can make 4 more total, so healthy liquor, fresh milk, fresh herb, flaky potato, coarse rock salt. Oh, I need coarse rock salt too. I forgot that one.
Allow me to prepare something. I'm proud how this came out.
Nice. So I have enough of the ones I want. Fresh milk, honey, syrup, assorted grains. I want 2 more of this. That should be pretty good. So, fresh milk, honey syrup, assorted grains. I'll buy 3. Never hurts.
Now we're cooking. This is my favorite. Give it a...
Fuck, I forgot to listen to it again. Alright. Now we're really good. I think we're set with cooking for a good while. I just wanted to take care of that while I had the chance. Let's... Oh, what? Huh. Pushing right on the D-pad opens up the item part. That's really cool. Oh, I can't modify their equipment. That's proof they don't stay in the party. Actually, Gladiator Headband belongs on Fee. Assuming she can still work the way she does. Art plus 20, that goes on Elliot. Stronghold Emblem. I suppose I would want this on Elliot too, because I want him to always be able to survive the most. Prevent stat down. Give that to Laura. She wants something good. Green Pendulum. That's also good for Laura. Preventing sleep is more important than preventing burn. Alright. The St. Arc Airport is this way. There's nothing for us to do here. Let's focus on our orders. Okay, so let's see. We're headed towards the North Highway now. Yeah, I like this. It's a shame that we have no other art user here so Elliot could really, like, benefit. Of course he's level 3 with all the old Class 7. And they're level 3 with each other. Fitting.
Now's our chance.
Sweep Cipher Edge. This is basically Scud Ripper. Try Cyclone. Oppress the enemy with an intense chained attacks that delay their movement. Oh, this is, I forget what the name of it. Chat is too quiet. Well, I mean, I was just cooking and preparing stuff. There wasn't much to really say. That's fine. Concealing Wind, I don't really care about that one. What are her orders? I want to see this. Blue Orchestra. 12 turns, 70% damage reduction, restores 20% HP. Oh my god, that's pretty good. Valiant Hearts, damage plus 60% for 4 turns. That's really nice. Zephyr Wing, insight to 2 turns for everyone. Speed 8 turns, delay minus 50%. Oh my goodness, that's not bad. All of these are pretty good, but they're also expensive and they're on guest characters, so that makes sense. Well, this is basically Scud Ripper.
Let's go. Now!
Keep it up!
I'm up!
Yep.
Now!
Detector Alpha. Holy Song. Not bad, not bad. They improved the area. Blue Lullaby. Nocturne Bell. Which craft did he lose? It was Resonant Beat? They got rid of Resonant Beat from Elliot? Aww. Well, I guess they sort of gave him a Brave Order in place of it, so that's not too bad. Let's get Airstrike.
My turn.
And take a look at Laura. Azure Cleaver. This is basically Earth Cleaver. Radiant Spin makes perfect sense. Lion Rush. What? This is new. And this is her buff one. Oh, it's instant turn. Nice. They buffed this. Oh, but they got rid of her armor one, no? Or was this it? Oh, that's her armor one.
Now, let's continue onward.
Okay. I think I'm gonna like this.
Let's take this chance.
Let's go. It's down.
Keep it up!
Oh, welcome back, Picaro.
I'm up!
Do you have random stories, something like a cool story, or a funny one when you went to a tournament? Nope. I don't have a single random funny story about anything at all.
Let's go.
Now!
Take this!
My turn.
I'm up! All right, nice work.
I passed by here with the students just yesterday.
Aw, you worried about them, Reen?
They're good kids. I look forward to seeing what they bring as the new Class 7.
Hey, Pepper. I love how you just threw in the students out the window now that the old squad is back. It wasn't my choice, actually. It was Reen's.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Are these the wanted monsters? I thought in Tourneys lots of stuff happened. No. What do you mean?
My turn. Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, that's not instant turn. Never mind.
Azure Cleaver. Now, we strike as one.
Got it.
Yeah. Now.
Wow. Burst really screwed these things over.
Let's go.
Burn, valiant heart.
It's my turn.
Bye.
Everyone okay?
Easy. People make tourneys sound like so much fun with lots of stuff and stories. Like there's this YouTube who was like, and I showed up at this tourney, which was actually a kid's party, and got $100 for beating children. Well, yeah. I mean, if you show up at a Smash tournament and you win, you can get $100. Like, Justin's told me stuff like that has happened with him, too, where he goes to this one, most people there don't actually play Smash like that. Like, they're casual, super casual, so he just goes and he wins a lot of money for free, basically. Because, like, the venue gives out all a pot to the players. They don't take any venue fee, nothing. Which, like, I'm glad for him. But yeah, no, stuff like it happens. It's mostly just social stuff with your friends, but really there's not much to say beyond you go there, you play Smash with people, you can have fun if you want to, if you interact with them, and that's mostly it. It's not like, oh, some fun stuff is going to happen every week all the time, you know? It's just pretty much normal social gatherings with people. It would appear the monsters are becoming more powerful. Let's be quick, but careful. What's that about, Rean? It just feels so nostalgic walking along the highway with you all again. It takes me back, you know? Me too. Can't believe it's been over a year since then. Agreed, everyone's become so much stronger since then. You're one to talk about getting stronger. He's right. It seems like you've inherited the advanced techniques of the Arcade School. I've yet to master them completely, though. In order to attain true mastery, I must train yet more. You never went to some awful tourney then? It's either that, or the stories are like, and the tourney was awful, and then there's a fun story to hear. I don't know. And that's like a fun story to hear? I don't think it's fun to hear about how a tournament was terrible for a person, but I can agree with you that it's interesting, I guess. I don't know. I've had some good experiences at tournaments and bad experiences at tournaments, but there's nothing really special to say about them. It's definitely not the, oh, tell us a fun story or something kind of thing, you know? I'm trying to think of what one would be. It's like sometimes you just go, you have a good time playing in bracket, and sometimes you just don't. The thing is, with me and my local scene, most of the people there I don't consider to be like true close friends because I wouldn't like confide with them or talk to them about important personal things going on. They're just people I see every week. In fact, the point is that I would rather have gone to Michigan at a point for Smash and Splash than I would have gone to Low Tier City, which was happening at the exact same time when I got to choose which major I would go to. I would rather travel out of state and see someone I knew over the internet who I was excited to meet with in person rather than go to the major that was a billion times cheaper and closer with the same people I've been seeing every week that I don't even know that well. Like, some of them I have gotten to know better, and because of them, I do feel like I have made some friends in the Smash community, which is cool. But most of the people there are just people. I treat them like people, but I don't treat them like friends, because we're not that close yet, I think. Most of them, anyway. Funny thing is, that tier list maker template I made recently with my local scene, I actually made a tier list of who in that local scene I would say is like a friend, versus people who I would just want to get to know better, and versus people who I don't think I know that well at all. I've shown you guys that template thing I made, right? I spent so much time at work on Monday working on that damn thing. And honestly, I'm so glad to be done with it. But of course, now everybody's still telling me, oh, you forgot X player. You spelled my name wrong or something. And it's like, well, only one person. I only spelled one person's name wrong. But yeah, everyone's being like, oh, you forgot to add X player to the list of this, that, or the other. I can show you guys. Because the more I think about it, the more I think I haven't shown you. Here. That's what I'm talking about. I created that entire template, everything on there from scratch. I had to ask everybody, there's 125 players on that thing, by the way. I had to ask everybody, what color do you main for your character? What is your character? And I didn't bother doing secondaries, by the way, except for me. I didn't give anyone else a secondary because I spent so much time making that damn thing just doing mains. I didn't want to bother with secondary stuff. But yeah, I had to do that. I had to look up a website to create photos with each of them to edit their names on it manually. Like, I had to create the text, I had to pick a good font, find the sizes, rescale all the pictures, and in certain characters' cases, crop the render itself so that it looked good on Tier List Maker, because sometimes the Tier List Maker website itself cuts off the character's head or messed up the person's name or whatever. It was just a lot of trial and error with everything that it took me a good couple hours the night before, and then all day on Monday until about 30 minutes before my shift was over. So I spent all my free time working on that. And yeah, it was a fuck ton of work. It's like a template that you can edit and doesn't show you where you put them. That's exactly what I said, Stormy. I'm the one who made that template. I spent all that work making that template so my entire scene can rate every player however they want and whatever tier list their imagination desires. I'm showing you the template because that's what I'm talking about. I didn't make the tier list of how close I think everybody is. I'm not going to show you guys that because you don't know anybody on there except for Cisco. So it's like, yeah, I'm not going to share that with you. I'm showing you the template that I made though. But yeah, I spent so much time and effort working on that thing, and I'm so glad it's done. And my scene has been using it for whatever the hell they want, so as long as I see that thing get used, then I'll feel like the effort I spent on it was worth it. He was in Cisco's stream? Yeah, I know. He's been in my streams too, because he was at, like, whenever I have Cisco over, he comes in and he asks Cisco to practice with him. I mustn't fall behind the stall, Redder. The unit Duvally mentioned last night. They're like that group St. Leanne's Sandlot led 250 years ago during the War of the Lions, right? The Eisenritter? You know some of my friends from what you've seen? Oh yeah, from watching VODs, right? Well, again, Picaro, I wouldn't call them my friends. I would say they're people I know each week. I would rather go off to majors outside of state to see friends I've made over the internet who I already trust and am close with, instead of seeing the same people I see every week that I'm not that close with. Truth be told, I've had times where I go out to eat with these guys after regionals and stuff, and it's just like, cool, I get to hang around them, and I get to hear them talk about anime, or be horny for girls, and stuff like that, and I'm just like, cool, I can't really relate, I don't really watch those same shows, I don't really like the same music, and I don't really swing that way as much as you guys do. And it's just like, alright, cool, I guess I'm just gonna be here enjoying my food and letting them go on and just being in the background laughing and trying to awkwardly get through this evening because I know what it's gonna be like. At least with most of them, you know? It's a shame I don't feel like I can really relate to them that well. I wish I could, but only so many people there. People in Texas really like naming themselves fast food, huh? I don't know. People besides Cisco like Blue, Z3, and maybe Snore. I would consider Zurge a friend. She is definitely a friend with me. Z3 is definitely one of my closest friends in this scene. Like, as people, we know each other pretty closely. And I would trust Zurge pretty well. Maybe not as much as the rest of you guys here right now, but I would definitely trust her. And Blue is a good guy. We shared a hotel room when I went to Frostbite. So I've gotten to know him pretty well. I would trust him too. But I don't know Snore at all. Literally at all. We've talked like once at a major, and then we see each other online on the Austin Discord sometimes, and that's about it. So, yeah. You were right about 2 of them, but besides them, I'd be surprised if you could name any of my other friends, more or less. Even then, some of them are just like people I would trust as acquaintances, but not really like friends, you know? Yes, when I departed, Father warned me to be wary of them, although it seems there is something else at play here. All we can do for now is press on, as best we are able. That's our Laura. I'm surprised to see you became a Bracer, though, Fee. Bracers have it pretty rough in the Empire right now, after all, but I guess this is all thanks to Instructor Sarah's influence, huh? Pretty much. That, and it was the best way to fulfill my goal. Zephyr, one of the most powerful Jaeger Corps on the continent. Have you been able to find any leads? Unfortunately not. But I'll definitely catch up with them. At the very least, Zeno and Leo. I know you'll be able to do it. I heard from Tova that you're the youngest person to ever reach the rank of Senior Bracer. Really? She's 16, but Estelle and Joshua did it when they were 16 too. Oh wait, no, she's 17. No, Estelle and Joshua did it when they were 16. Further, that your achievements are matched only by a certain pair of young Bracers from Liberl. Huh, so she's Estelle and Joshua level, huh? It'd be funny if you just hung out with you in your room while you stream. I wouldn't think that'd be funny, Picaro. If you were with me when I was streaming, we would be playing Smash together. I wouldn't have you just awkwardly sitting in the background watching. I guess so. But on that topic, Elliot's been going at it with his music too. Not just that, but with the Orbital staff too. It's a miracle I found the time to train during the tour. You just debuted, but you're already getting popular, aren't you? Come to think of it, people started noticing you after you won that competition in Heimdall last year. You were still a student then, too. Oh, is that so? Nice work, Elliot. I'm still just starting out, though. I'm happy as long as I can show the power of music to as many people as possible during this tour. It just feels that the Empire has been going in a weird direction since the Northern War last year. Agreed. I can sense something amiss under the surface as I traveled around the country. Crossbell's annexation at the beginning of last year, and North Ambria soon behind it. To be honest, it's almost a little frightening. Yeah. The worst part is it's probably all going according to his plan. Reen, you... sorry to bring things down. Don't worry about it. Anyway, we're halfway to Dreknor Forest now. Fortress, my bad. Let's hurry. Understood. Apologies if you guys can hear my mom in the background. She's having fun with the dogs. Hey, Castillo. You usually like to think of awkward things funny without any context. Weird.
Everyone, be careful!
I like this. You can't hear my mom? Oh, okay.
Now!
Stormy's the first person to say, oh, I can hear this in the background, even if it's the slightest thing. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Now I have to be self-conscious of this.
Burn, valiant heart! I'll handle this. No escape!
Let's go.
Probably the volume set to max. I hope so.
Let's go. It's down.
Keep it up! Yeah!
This should work.
Good night!
Let's go! Sit! Whew. Everyone okay?
How did
Now's
that
our
work?
chance. Let's go.
Now!
Neither of Elliot's crafts can unbalance. Weak to water, though.
Let's go! Get back! It's down!
An opening!
This is it!
Nice.
My turn! Right!
I like how much personality they gave that.
Is anyone injured?
It just feels so nice using the old Class 7 again.
Take them down! Get back! It's down!
An opening!
Oh!
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Let's go!
Azure Cleaver? No. Also, is yup like an emote or something? Yes. Yep. This capital, yup. It is. Oh, this is an AoE move.
Right!
I thought it was single target.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Take this!
Let's go.
It's my turn! Crimson Slash! It's down!
An opening!
There! Yeah!
Actually, just attack.
Huh! Let's go!
It's mine.
We had a good harmony, huh?
Mm-hmm. Good rhythm, too.
I like that one.
Finish this swiftly!
Let's do La Forte, actually.
Ha!
I'm up!
Burn, valiant heart!
I'm up!
The second form, Gale.
Second form, Gale!
Got it.
That works.
Let's go. Yeah. It's down.
Keep it up!
Now!
Hey, Red Volta. I said the funny quote. All I said was my own tag, because that's what that spell name is.
Ring into the night! Nocturne Bell!
Nice.
My turn.
Let's just sweep.
Exterminating. Whew. Threat eliminated. Sheesh.
Did Fee just say sheesh as part of her win quote? Do I really seed you into Volta every time? Well, I probably don't seed you into him, but you do run into each other eventually. Only so much you can do when you have a tournament of 7 or 8 people.
Now!
An opening!
Got it. Exterminating. Now.
Keep it up! I'll handle this. No escape!
Yeah!
Aqua Bleed would work. Your Wolf and Joker, bro. Why is it so good? Volt is pretty alright, yeah.
I'm up!
I will say, Volta's had, like, the most underdog story out of everyone
Let's
in the
go.
PPL brackets. He always, like, does better than his seed, I think.
Keep it up!
And, like, the only people who can put a stop to him are, like, Yonko, Mina, and Spids. He plays Yonko all the time. And, like, Mina and Spids are pretty obvious.
Is anyone injured?
He's definitely, like, the underdog of the bracket, though. IMO. He's, like, the protagonist. Who heals Elliot? Nice. This is that quest monster we had to kill, isn't it? It looks really ugly.
Looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
Well, I guess I can't do that with a quest monster, can I?
There!
Fine. I can't turn it around, can I? Fine.
A worthy opponent.
Unfortunately not. This seems like the smartest one to do. Blue Orchestra, for now.
Harmonize! Blue Orchestra!
Arcus activate!
It's my turn!
Impede.
Crimson Slash!
Ha!
My turn.
Aw, this doesn't lower their speed anymore? Damn it, they nerfed Fee! Good, she was fucking broken in Cold Steel 2, but still. She's a guest character, they could have at least let me use her like that.
Weak.
Oh my god, that counterattack did so much. Weak to win, huh? Say no more.
Arcus activate!
My turn. It's down.
Keep it up! Huh? Yeah!
I need to do significant break damage to it. I forgot this was a mechanic.
Let's go!
Crescent Flash.
Get back!
I was careless.
Sorry, everyone.
Let's go.
Wait, Blue Orchestra is still going on even with Elliot dead? Not bad. Altina's damage immunity would be pretty nice right now, though.
Thank you.
Got it.
Brave orders stay active after death. Thank goodness. Two-turn stealth, small strength speed up for 3 turns.
Sneaking mission. Start.
Sorry, everyone.
Fee's gonna be
Let's
the
go.
carry, isn't she?
Thanks!
Now! Arcus activate!
Got it. It's down. Elliot, with me.
Yeah! Huh?
Thank you.
Oh my
was
god.
careless.
Everyone.
I'm up!
Bro. Bro. Elliot.
Ha!
You just can't activate them while they're dead.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm up!
bro.
Yeah!
Yeah! There!
Thank you.
I'm up!
Harmonize! Blue Orchestra!
I'm up! Ha!
Thanks.
Not on my watch!
Weak.
I'm up!
Yeah!
My turn. Arcus activate.
Let's go. Sha. Ha. Now.
Keep it up!
Yeah!
There!
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah. Unforgivable.
Yes, free CP for Laura.
Got it.
Let's go! Arcus, activate!
Yeah!
Yeah! Analyzing enemy unit.
If only Laura could cover in this game too.
Analysis complete.
Earthbell, a mutant born from tears and spirit veins. It lives to disembowel its prey, killing them instantly.
My turn.
If only she could use either of these right now. Well, she does do S and slash and S and strike, so maybe I can unbalance and rush it. So much for that. I keep getting scared that that's gonna instant kill me.
Now!
It's my turn!
Okay.
Crimson Slash! Now!
An opening.
Huh?
Thank you.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Right.
It's my turn!
Finally.
It's down!
An opening.
Now!
Weak to win, huh?
Burn, valiant heart.
Yeah! Arcus activate!
Got it. Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done. It's down.
Keep it up!
I'll handle this.
Lion Rush.
Right. It's off balance. Strike, Green.
Leave it to me!
Just what I expect from you, Laura.
I believe that's my line.
Oh, even the Master Quartz that the other guys have equipped gets levels too. Nice. Ah, it's a. Oh, never mind. It's because Elliot has it as like a sub one. Nemesis Arrow. I'll take that. Not as much, but it always helps. Yeah. Yeah.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
I wanted to look at my quests. Is Thama a great forest monster?
This might be a good spot for fishing.
Reen's my only party member right now who can fish.
Got a bite. This is promising.
I think I've understood fishing quite a bit.
It's a whopper.
Oh, that's a new one.
There. Got a bite.
Aww.
This is promising.
There we go. Seriously, why do you fight some people? They say your neutral is really
Not
good,
bad
like
at
all I'm
all.
doing is spamming Nair. Because they themselves don't understand what good neutral really is. Maybe they just don't have that
There.
experience. Or maybe it's just the first
Got a
thing they
bite.
think of because they didn't really take a good look at your play.
It got away.
You never know.
There.
It's all relative at the end
Got a
of the day.
bite.
Fuck.
It got away.
Or they don't know how to deal with stuff. That's also possible.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
Oh, this is... Oh, no, this is that red one. Gotcha.
It's a whopper.
One more fish.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
Freak. I was like, what do you mean I'm good at neutral? I don't even
It's
think
a
when I'm doing
whopper.
it. Because they may just not understand it. Like I said, everyone has different experiences and they just don't know what good neutral really is. Or who knows, maybe you were just playing really well at a point.
Treasure safe. Begin recovery mission.
Black Record 6. Oh, no doubt about it. This is one of the black records. I should report it to Rosine right away. People have different perspectives about neutral. I think just perspectives about different things in general. Like, I think Stormy isn't very good at neutral, but other people could think she's very good at it. Why? Because they either don't know what good neutral is, or perhaps they just actually see something about her that I don't. Either's possible.
Take them down.
Let's go. It's down.
Keep it up.
Let's go. Crimson Slash. It's down.
An opening. My turn. Azure Cleaver. Ah! It's off balance.
An opening.
My turn.
Oh, I like this. Nemesis Arrow seems like a very good spell.
Good night.
My turn. Whew. Threat eliminated. Sheesh.
She does say sheesh.
All
What is with
right,
this game
got
and
it.
saying sheesh?
Now's our chance.
Crimson Slash! It's down! Laura, now!
Leave it to me! Let's go! Azure Cleaver! Now!
I thought they would just die.
An opening!
My turn.
Falcom is a light fan?
Battle complete.
Don't you mean
Let's
Light is a
move.
Falcom fan? He does like trails, you know. I forgot I'm supposed to be riding horses.
Let's make this quick.
Azure Cleaver! It's off balance! Strike, Green!
Got it!
Let's go. Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done.
It's my turn! Second form, Gale! It's down!
An opening!
Now! Ring into the night! Nocturne Bell! Oh, we did it somehow.
Whew, we managed to defeat it. Oh, huh? Dreknor Fortress. It must be enormous if we can see it from this far away. Yeah, but it won't be too long before we get there if we're on horseback. Agreed. It would feel wonderful to simply ride all the way there. But before that, Reen, there's something I've been meaning to ask. Huh? Have you been holding back? Huh? Now that you mention it, it does seem that way. It's clear your strength and stamina have improved, but you're not using your full power. Oh yeah, it sort of feels like he's stopping himself from going one step further. I should have known you guys would notice. It's not that I'm not feeling well or that I'm not serious about this. Yes, of course. Earlier, I thought you may have been trying to match your student strength. But does it have something to do with spirit unification, perhaps? I didn't even notice, but you haven't been using it at all, have you? Channeling your ogre power to enhance your skills and abilities. Did it stop working? No, it's definitely still there. It's just, ever since the Northern War, I can't seem to control it anymore. Huh? Can't control it? That's the Northern War. That's when General Le Guin led the annexation of Northumbria. It seems like it was a difficult time for you, so I didn't ask about it before, but what happened? Well, Instructor Sarah already knows about it, so maybe it's time I let you guys know too. It was spring of last year, after the battles in Crossbell were finished. I had received orders from the government about once a month. The final and largest order was to participate in the Northern War. It began as a dispute over the Northern Jaegers' responsibility in burning down Keldic during the Civil War. Then after Northumbria completely rejected the Imperial government's demand for compensation, war broke out against the Northern Jaegers and a swarm of giant archaisms that came out of nowhere. Instead of the Imperial Army, the government sent a state-of-the-art Panzer Soldat division, led by General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius. The official reason was to wipe out the terrorist group, the Northern Jaegers, who had taken over the entire state. As the battle intensified, Altina and I began our evacuation guidance in the capital, Hollyosk. We worked with Instructor Sarah and the RMP led by Major Claire to help the citizens escape the fighting. But then, thousands of giant archaisms appeared and started to go on the rampage. When the evacuating citizens started to get attacked, I called Valimar without hesitation and used Spirit Unification to release my full power. I remember up until that point where I defeated the last archaism. Then I lost consciousness, but even then my ogre power kept going. According to Instructor Sarah and Altina, I was in a weakened state. When I woke up 3 days later, the whole autonomous state had been completely occupied. By then, all I could do was sit and watch as North Ambria was annexed by the Empire. Rean, Sarah told me a little, but I had no idea you had to go through something like that. My weakness aside, it was after that point that I couldn't use Spirit Unification anymore. Well, it's not that I can't use it, but it's become so powerful it's out of my control. It's impossible for me to stop it on my own. Since then, I've been trying to suppress it, and that's probably what's affecting my sword arm. Well, that's completely understandable. It's only natural you'd hold back in that case. You were unconscious for 3 whole days? There's no way you can't use that anymore. Of course not. The risks are too big. Yeah, but if the time comes, I won't hesitate. If anything were to happen to my students, for example, I'd use it in a heartbeat. But I'm going to do my best to make sure that doesn't happen. Well, don't forget we'll be by your side. We won't let you go it alone. Yeah, this time we'll be your strength. Please rely on us. That is, after all, why we've come. You guys. Thank you. I couldn't ask to hear anything more encouraging. Always nice to have close friends by your side when you need them. We're almost at the fortress now. Let's hurry. Indeed. Okay. Yeah. The only good things I'm good at Smash is autopiloting. That's not something you really want to be good at. I don't think you really can be good at that. Which is still bad since you get predictable. And at pretty much mashing hard, which doesn't work on good players. I would think you're giving yourself too little credit. Excuse me.
Got it.
Let's go! Azure Cleaver!
My turn! Arcus, activate!
Let's go.
There!
Let's go!
Nice.
Everyone okay?
My mom's having quite some fun with the dogs right now. Not everyone is good at autopiloting. Stormy, that's not... What's this? There's Dreknor Forest, or Fortress. We can see it more clearly than before. Yeah, from here it looks like I can see how powerful it looks. Maybe I'll take a landscape photo for Vivi. Alright, let's go. Looks good. I'll send it to her later. Can I... I'll wait till we find a new entrance. Like right there, yeah. Because I'm going to try to quick travel to the forest and then kill that monster request we have. You mean not everyone is good at autopiloting? What I meant to say is autopiloting isn't really something you can be good at. It just kind of happens. There's good autopilot and bad autopilot, yes, but it's not really a skill.
Crimson Slash!
Got it. Let's go.
Oh, you were speaking to Storm with that. Oh, okay.
Now!
An opening! My turn! Right!
Now!
I'm up! Sit! Now!
Keep it up!
Good work, Elliot.
Thanks, Reen.
They fixed the fist bump in this game. I'm so glad they fixed it. That animation looks so much better. Guys, I kind of want to redo some of my alerts with, like, my notification gifts. I kind of want to redo them with, like, Cold Steel 3 gifts now that I'm finally on this game. Oops.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
I'll handle this.
It sounds lit. I want to. We'll see. We'll see.
Got it. Let's go. It's down. All right, let's do this.
Yes.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Burst is
Let's go.
so powerful.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
Keep it up. Now. Ring into the night.
Paid
Nocturne
for you?
bell.
Oh, you mean for that? For my alerts?
turn.
I'll think about it, because, like, the Cold Steel 1 alerts I've had for the longest are so iconic. Like, that's the first game I ever streamed, which is why I have that as, like, the source of my alerts. But at the same time, Cold Steel 3 really is just the advanced version of that, and it's been a year since I've had them now, so I don't know. I'm torn.
Azure Cleaver! Now!
It's mine.
Perish!
I like how she just says perish.
Got it. Let's go. It's down. Laura, let's finish it.
Yes!
Perish.
I'm up! Get back!
My turn!
Radiant Phoenix Blade. The final skill of the Arcade School. Destroys all foes with dazzling blades. Or with the dazzling blade.
Break!
Ow! Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Got it.
Lethal Crusade. Unleashes a storm of life-ending bullets over the battlefield. Oh, that must be new.
Battle complete. Let's move.
What is that going to change? So, you know how my alerts for pretty much everything, host, sub, donation, raid, all that, they're all based on Cold Steel 1. I'm thinking of upgrading them to Cold Steel 3 alerts. Because, you know, this game sort of feels like the hallmark of Cold Steel 1, of just like everyone's grown up, more mature. It's like, sort of like it's come of age, kind of. I'm thinking of doing that as sort of like symbolic, you know?
I must continue to train.
I did it.
Yay, I did it!
Plus, this game is just graphically so much better. Any names specifically for now? Names? For the alerts? At the moment, no. I'm not even sure what I would go with, but I like the upgraded fist bump Marine and Elliot have.
Should be the leftmost path at this junction.
Roger that. Let's go. Let's make this
Fuck.
quick.
I'm up! Sit! It's down!
Keep it up! I'll handle this.
I'm not wasting anything, there's just
My
one.
turn. Arcus, activate.
Pro for the host raid alerts works well as
Are
is.
you okay?
Thanks!
Perhaps.
My turn.
I'm up!
I would definitely
Everyone
change
okay?
the sub notification. You know, the Elisa and Laura fist bump. I would totally change that from like Elisa Laura to like Reen Elliott. They just had a perfect one. What's this way? Treasure is this way.
Enemy spotted.
No escape! Yeah! Now!
It's mine! Got it. Let's go. Yeah! Now!
An opening!
Let's go! Get back! It's down! Elliot, back me up!
Yeah!
Especially when Reen slams down his sword at one point in that opening.
My turn.
Blue Lullaby has a break. Oh, yes, please.
Good night.
And if not break, it sleeps.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah! Now!
An opening!
It's my turn!
Let's go! Ah! How foolish!
Oh, fun.
Ow!
Let's see. This one heals, doesn't it? Oops. I should have used a different one.
I'll take you to a world of fantasy.
What the hell happened to, Agates?
Now for the climax. Remedy Fantasia! Thank you for listening.
Thanks.
Oh, that's nice. I like that one.
My turn.
What the hell happened to Agate? He didn't join our party. He's not here. He said he was gonna go and investigate stuff on his own.
Let's go. Yeah! It's down.
An opening!
I'm up! Let's go! Raging fire formation! I'm up!
Here you go, Fee.
Ha!
It's good.
Yeah, I had a feeling this would be field wide. Alright, Exia, you're getting your wish. Let's see. I kind of moved from chat when you guys were talking about Smash, but I certainly saw Big Swordy Man. Nice, nice. Welcome back, by the way.
Let's do this. Now! Yoink. Ah!
She said yoink.
Now for the finish. Lethal Crusade!
I like that. That one was
I'll handle
good. That one was good.
I'm up! Crimson Slash! Now!
Keep it up!
Aw, it's gonna heal.
I'll handle this.
Now for Laura's. Doesn't have enough. No, even if she did have enough, I'm not gonna waste it on this thing. I'm gonna wait till we have at least like 6 enemies.
None can stand before us.
Yep, pretty much.
Now let's see what treasure they were guarding.
Oh, treasure chest.
Orange cake. If memory serves, that's a strength buff. Yeah. I actually don't know who I'm going to give that to. This way leads to Heimdall. Best not to go any further. Rip. I forgot I'm supposed to be using my horse right now.
Let us be off. Yeah.
Dreknor Fortress. Dreknor Fortress. We're here at last. The only Imperial Army base that can match Garelio Fortress. My father has visited here several times to give instruction in martial arts. Okay, let's head in. If my dad's here, I'm sure he'll listen to us. Yeah, we need to ask the gatekeeper to send a message for us. Can I quick travel back here now? Nope. Martial arts? Yeah, her father is the Radiant Blade Master. Laura's dad is actually the strongest swordsman in the or not in the continent, but in this country right now. Wow, it's enormous up close. It has a much more dignified appearance than I had heard. You also study martial arts? Oh, really? What do you study? Yep, definitely just as big as Garelio Fortress.
You there! What business do you have here?
He sounds like Eustace. Excuse me, Wait, that voice.
Whoa, Reen? What are you doing here?
Klein? I could say the same to you. Are you part of the Fourth now? You know him? No. He's the guy in the fencing club. The guy who has a crush on Bridget. I forgot what his name is. Was it Alan?
Oh, wow. You're all from Class 7.
Take a guess? I think it's Alan, isn't it?
Long time no see. Do you remember me?
Oh, you were part of the fencing. It's Alan! Oh my god, it is! Alan? Warrant Officer Alan.
Warrant Officer Alan of the Imperial Army's 4th Armored Division.
He has the same voice as Eustace, too.
Been a while, everyone.
That's how you know I'm a Kiseki nerd at this point. I actually got the NPC correct based on appearance alone. He's dating Bridget at this point, but weren't they dating at Cold Steel 2 as well? I'm pretty sure they were. God, they have so many soldats. This is amazing. Not only do you have your main tank unit here, there are also so many new Panzer soldats. Look over there. Oh, that big one is... that the one V from the Imperial Liberation Front was using. The Noble Alliance's trump card. I never expected to see that here. Yeah. But all these weapons... Is that the General's son over there? Yeah, maybe he decided to stop by on his tour. Hold on, is that the Ashen Chevalier with him? Oh man, it is him! Salute! Oh man. I should have guessed that they'd spot you right off the bat. People are still talking about the heroic exploits of Reen and Valimar. Sorry about that. Maybe I should have taken you through the back door. No, don't worry about it. Anyway, I knew you'd joined the Imperial Army, but I had no idea you made it into the 4th Armored Division. It's the most powerful division in the entire army. The training must be extremely tough. Yeah, by the end of the day, I'm always completely wiped out. But I don't regret it at all. I want to keep the Empire safe. It's where she lives, after all. A man's honor, is it? Oh, that's right. You and Bridget got engaged at... Engaged?! Oh my god, that's a step up from dating. What? For real? Congrats. Thanks. It was a bit sappy, but so worth it.
You're here.
Neithard!
Sir!
Welcome, Schwarzer, young master.
Is his voice the same? It sounds a little different.
Arcade and Clausel as well, of course.
No, it's the same actor. It's definitely the same actor, but he aged a little bit, I think.
Hello, sir.
Hey.
Fee's so apathetic.
You really don't have to call me that, you know.
What did he call you? Short, young master.
It's been some time, Major Nye. Pardon. It's Lieutenant Colonel now, isn't it?
Laura sounds so different. Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart.
Seeing you all together, it's like I've gone back to Thor's.
He looks so different compared to Cold Steel 2. I swear, his hair was a lot spikier back then.
Actually, I take that back. You've grown into fine young men and women. It makes me proud to be able to say I was one of your instructors.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
The General is waiting. I'll guide you from here. Good work, soldier.
Sir!
They changed Milliam's voice actor in this game as well. That's the only VA change I remembered. Yeah, hers was distinct. I could tell off the bat. I'm so sad, too. Her old voice was so much better.
General, they have arrived.
Come in.
General Olaf Craig. Yeah, it's
He
the
always
same.
strikes me as such an authoritative man in person.
It's the same actor. He's just slightly aged a little, I think. It's like Instructor Sarah from Cold Steel 1 to Cold Steel 2. You can tell there's a distinct, subtle difference, but it's still the same person.
Me too. And I'm sure he's become more so since his promotion.
Promotion?
My baby bundle of joy. Oh, Elliot!
Dodged.
Alright, no need for that.
Aww.
We'd like to cut right to the chase. If that's okay.
Aw, don't do your dad like that.
You've become a true man, son. Does a father's heart good to see.
Every time, like clockwork.
Yeah, but Elliot's really perfected dodging it.
In any event, it may be unwise to have you here given our positions, but I nonetheless welcome you.
Do you mean...
It seems you're already aware why we've come.
Of course. The primary duty of this fortress is to maintain order in the southern half of the Empire. I suspect I'll be unable to help. But please, spare no detail.
We are already well aware of the Society's recent movements. However, there are no plans for the 4th Armored Division to take direct action at the moment. Even if it were a request from you. Dad. So, it's just as Major Arundel said. All you're allowed to do is watch? I don't get it. There's no way the Imperial Army can just let a bunch of archaisms stomp around the countryside, right? I was pondering why that's the case on the way here, actually. With the power this fortress has at its disposal, it would take less than half a day to stop the Society's advances. But the reason the army staunchly refuses to make a move... The Imperial Army... No, the Imperial Government is waiting, isn't it? Waiting for the nobles to finally give up. So that's what it is. Though they're still hanging on, the provincial armies have been shrinking lately. And if a crisis were to happen now, the government would be able to assert the provincial armies have no merit. Then they would be able to discount the merits of General Le Guin and the others who dirtied their hands in the Northern War. Finally, the public would start to question the entire noble power structure. Dad, Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart, are you both okay with this? I'm not gonna lie, maybe I'm evil for saying this, but to play devil's advocate, I'm kind of okay with this. I kind of agree with what they're doing. The Noble Alliance already kind of should just hold the L from the Civil War, and should just allow the Imperial government to fully reform. Yeah, the reformist faction wins, and unfortunately that means Osborn has complete power, which I don't want, but realistically the structure of government itself would be better if it was one unified system that benefited all instead of some 4 subdivisions of aristocracy that each run their territories the way they want. It's more of a unified procedure that way, and I kind of think for a country's sustainability and health, that's better. I don't know, maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree here, but that's what I think about it. The only problem with it is that it means Osborn is the one in control, but if we can oust him, which I know we're gonna do at some point because he's the evil guy and we're the good guys, then all's well that ends well. The country is better off and sustainably, well built. It's kind of a stupid, cruel tactic to leave people in danger this way until something happens, but I understand their intent, and to that end, I do agree. I don't know, do you guys think I'm crazy for this? But that's just how I think about it. Well, we know. Though we fought each other in the Civil War, the provincial armies are still our fellow protectors of Erebonia. Just have the people in the provincial army join the Imperial army. Problem solved. Standing by doing nothing while they're in the midst of a crisis injures our pride as soldiers. However, wounded though our pride may be, we remain bound to the chain of command. His Majesty and the Imperial government hold supreme command of the military. Who's good and bad is really subjective. We can all afford to decide which is which. Pretty much. It's up to everyone to determine how they see it, and I think the overall structure of government would be better off that way without the Noble Alliance and the provincial armies, and instead allowing the Imperial army to take over completely. It's just Osborn can't be the man in command. If it wasn't for Osborn, I would fully side with the reformists completely. Because, 99% of them are good people. Osborn's the only one who I don't think is. We cannot go against their decision and act on our own. Dad. Well, that does make sense, but I'm still not convinced. Then what of offering support via information? Surely you have an idea where the society has built its base. We have our guesses, of course. However, we are not currently at liberty to divulge that information. Huh? But you can't even do that much? No. There's more to it, isn't there? Huh? What makes you say that? The Imperial government. No. Chancellor Osborn has his own plans. However, Lord High Arms, the current head of Sutherland, is known to be a moderate. Currently, he's organizing the Imperial Provincial Council and is working with the Imperial government through His Majesty the Emperor. I don't see how backing him into a corner benefits the government. So there must be some other reason. A reason that would prevent both the Imperial Army and the Provincial Army from taking action against the Society. Perhaps some circumstance unique to Sutherland. Reen, I'm surprised how knowledgeable you've become. Now that you mention it, I have felt like something's been off the whole time we've been here. Not just with the General, Toval and Agate too. God damn it, Agate too. This is gonna be so much to adjust to. I've been calling him Agate for 5 games, man. What? It seems I've underestimated you, Ashen Chevalier. I suppose following the government's orders for a year has given you greater insight. It is true that I've seen both sides of a number of incidents. This old yet changing empire is full of contradictions and conflicts. But it's everything I learned being part of Class 7 that has expanded my view the most. So please, show us the path ahead. Not for the sake of the government's orders to the Ashen Chevalier, but so we can become the foundation of the world, as Thor's Class 7. Schwarzer. We feel the same. Indeed, even if the way ahead is clouded with the doubt and hesitation of others. As a member of Class 7, as Reen's friend, and as a musician, I'll play a melody that will lift that doubt and hesitation and clear the way. Elliot. Now that I think about it, it's been 2 years since I first met the rest of you. The way my dear, sweet Elliot has grown over the course of those years brings a tear to my eye. But it seems the rest of you have grown to be just as strong and dazzling in that time. I agree. Very well, I shall show you the path you seek. Neithard, bring me a pen and paper. Yes. Dad, thank you so much, General. No, there's no need for gratitude. Consider this my apology for being so cowardly as to allow myself to be tied down like that. I still have a long way to go compared to General Van Dyke. And him. Him? General, here you are. Is he talking about Cassius? Yes, thank you. The place the Society has most likely built their base. That place is part of a national secret that goes up in the highest levels of the Empire. Uh-huh. This is exactly what I was talking about. Remember that gate that I mentioned, that everyone here should know what is behind that gate? Yeah, I was right. I didn't think the Society would build their base there, but I had a good feeling I knew where it was. Entering requires permission from the two top authority figures in the Sutherland province. A national secret? This paper is written proof you have my permission as Olaf Craig, commander of Dreknor Fortress. Take this and visit the other authority figure in St. Ark, Marquis Higharms, overseer of the Sutherland province. Meanwhile, morning practice is finally done. Man, I'm starving. Looks like everyone is getting back to their routines. Tita, we're going to go on ahead. Oh, that's fine. Go and get something to eat.
Hey, time for lunch yet?
Agate? Wow, Agate! Is it really you?
I look like I'm anyone else? It's been a few weeks now. You gotten settled in here?
Yes, everyone here's so nice. But what are you doing here?
Oh yeah, just stopped by to see how you were doing and take care of an errand. Seems like yesterday got pretty crazy. Sorry for not being here to help.
Agate. Don't worry. You're always with me. Right here.
For crying out loud.
Oh, you're... Is he a friend of yours, Tita? Well, I'm sort of like her guardian. I was in the area for work, so I stopped by to say hi. Work, huh? Guessing it was some stuff supporting Gauntlet type stuff? Oh, so that means you're Fee and Reen's... Man, guess the other instructors here are just as sharp as Schwarzer. Since you're here, mind telling me what all went down yesterday? I'm a bracer from Liberl.
Hey guys. Here you go, Kurt. The other one's for you, Allie.
Ah, thank you.
Thanks. Out of curiosity, what is an alley?
Oh, I just shortened your name a little. It's easier if I call you that. You like it?
You've started acting like her too now. Well, I don't care. Call me whatever you like.
You say this, but you have a problem with it whenever Milliam calls Clom Soleus Sammy.
Really? Allie it is then. While we're at it, how about you, Kurt? Huh? Where are you going? Wait, you're not...
Don't worry, I'm just going to train. Though I may lack skill and resolve, I'm still not foolish enough to go out on my own.
Hey, just because he said that doesn't mean...
I'm fine. I know he did it to keep us out of danger. It's too much for us. No, for me to handle. What he said wasn't wrong.
Kurt.
I still feel pathetic, though. But this is simply because I'm not good enough as I am now. All I can do is accept it and let it fuel me for next time. Provided there is a next time.
Boys are so bad at this sort of thing.
Shut up.
Huh?
Listen, Kurt. I get that you want to sound all tough and grown up and talk about how you accept the way things are. But the look on your face is telling me a different story. What's wrong with just saying, I'm frustrated I got left behind? No one should be okay with being tossed aside like that. Me and Allie feel the same way.
I do not know if I would call it frustrating, but generally speaking, I share the opinion. I've supported Instructor Reen in his missions over the past year. Though I am technically a student now, I remain unconvinced it was a good reason for excluding me.
I see. So that was what was going on between you two? That heartless jerk! How dare he do that to a cute little girl like you?
I know all that. I do.
Kurt, the only one who can decide your path as a member of the Vander family is you. Perhaps enrolling at the branch campus will help you find your way.
But even so, what am I supposed to do? Nothing will change the fact that I was left behind for being too immature.
Kurt.
Well, you won't know until you take action, right? If there's something you aren't happy with, then do something about it. Even if it seems impossible, you just need to struggle and keep struggling until you overcome it.
Lloyd told her that, huh?
That's what all the people I respect and admire do.
Huh?
You know what? Being told I'm a burden by someone who's only known me a month kinda pisses me off. Let's show him just how wrong he was about us. The two of us are with you. Right, Allie?
I have no reason to object. My current mission is to support Class 7.
You certainly are optimistic. Or, at the very least, refreshingly blunt. Judging by the way you were talking, I assume you have a plan, yes? We'll need to figure out a way to catch up to Instructor Reen, and how we can help after that.
Huh? Do I have a plan? I kinda do, and I kinda don't?
Oh, Yuna. Girls are so bad at this kind of thing. What's wrong with just saying, I don't know what I'm fucking doing?
Was all of that said without a plan? I'm quite impressed, actually.
I love you, Altina.
Shut up! We just need to come up with something together.
You're right. It won't be easy, though.
I'm so glad the three of you seem to be feeling better.
You're talking about... No, of course not. I only said that because Yuna said, what was it, this? Hold on, it's a little further up. It was actually pretty far up, hold on. This.
Boys are so bad at this sort of thing. What's wrong with just saying, I'm frustrated I got left behind?
I'm just throwing her words right back at her.
You're from Class 9, right?
Muse, was it? Is there something we can help you with?
I hope she joins them. That would be cool if she does.
Oh, quite the opposite. You see, I happened to overhear a little something. And I thought the three of you might be interested in it.
Huh?
That's...
What exactly are you talking about?
I'd bet good Mira it's something fun. I want in.
You?
Ash? What are you doing here?
Well then. Since we're all here now, let's have ourselves a little chat, shall we?
I get the feeling Muse and Ash belong to some more important organizations than they let on.
I was looking at a map of the area when I happened to notice a certain spot.
Alright guys, take care. I look forward to seeing you all again sometime. A certain spot. We all know exactly where she's talking about, right? What I'm saying, you know, beyond that certain gate. One's in the Tea Club, and what is Ash part of? He's got something to do with Lecter. And Muse has something to do with someone else, but I'm sure it's a little something more than that. I look forward to seeing you all again sometime. Thanks, Alan. See you around. A place kept as a national secret. Somewhere that cannot be entered without permission from both the commander of the Imperial Army and the head of the province? So much Were you doing homework that entire time, Stormy? I did notice you hadn't said something, so I figured you must have maybe gone to bed or something, because it's like 10:40. Maybe Muse is from the future, while Ash is from the past. No, Ash is tied with Lecter, so I get the feeling he's an Intelligence Division agent. But I get the feeling Muse might work with the RMP in secret. Or at least maybe she's closely aligned with Claire. And if not them, there's always the Gralsritter in the church, but I doubt that even more. I don't know who or how Muse is tied into all this, but she's more important than she lets on. And not just because she becomes a party member later on. Seems like it's a pretty big deal. Yeah, both my dad and the Lieutenant Colonel have had really serious expressions. I think I've got an idea where it is. The place south of Parm where Laura met up with us yesterday. We didn't investigate any further then. Yes, I also found it suspicious. But either way, we must seek permission from Lord High Arms first. Then let's head back to St. Arc. Thanks for carting us around, you two. No trouble at all. Just leave it to us. Alright, let's get going. While we're going around doing this... Oh, I can't go to the forest? Oh, shit. Okay, well it says medium term, so I can still go after this.
Yeah.
How many monsters? There's 5? Oh, this has 40 CP? Never mind. I thought this was our best CP battery. Yuzu honey soda. Huh, that's pretty good. Well, who cares? This also cures KO, so I don't mind having it. Oof? What are you oofing for?
Yeah. It's delicious. Let's go. Sit. Behold, the soul of our sage. Now! Ah! Ah! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Let's go.
That was admittedly weaker than I expected it to be. How funny is it we live in a timeline where Fi's S-Craft outdamages Laura's, and yet the feint on it is pretty damn nice. Your mom is complaining about her document from her courses having some gray highlight in it, and she is freaking out and asking me to fix it, when I have no idea what she means. Unfortunate.
Now! Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me! There's even more!
I'm up! Crimson Slash!
It's annoying. Well, there's nothing to do but be patient
Got
and
it.
try to figure this out.
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done. Now!
An opening!
My turn! Arcus, activate!
My turn! Sit!
It's my turn! Crimson Slash! It's down!
Keep it up! Huh?
Weak.
Now!
Fi's counters deal so much damage.
My turn. Now!
An opening!
This'll end it.
None can stand before us.
Yep, pretty much.
Bridget? I didn't think I'd get a level 3 Master Quartz already. These things go beyond level 5, don't they? CP plus 12 per enemy killed. CP increases automatically. No new arts, though, sadly. They must go beyond level 5. That has to be why they're leveling up so easily. That, or maybe Falcom finally listened to fans' complaints that it takes so long for them to get to level 5.
Yeah!
Now's our chance.
So many. No, that's speed up, my bad. I want large strength up.
Yeah! It's good.
Let's go!
Let me see, what can I do with this?
My turn! There!
It's good.
Let's go!
I almost messed that up.
Let's do this. Now! Yoink. Now for the finish. Lethal Crusade!
That's crazy. We really live in a world where Fi does more damage than Laura.
Weak.
Oh my god!
Take that!
Are you okay?
Thanks! Yeah!
I'll handle this.
Now!
Shit!
Huh?
Thanks! It's my turn! Sit!
I'll handle this.
Oh, GG.
Weak. Whew. Threat eliminated. Sheesh.
Yeah.
I hope I still have the opportunity to go back into the forest and attend to the things there. If I missed my chance to go hunt that monster in the forest, I'm gonna be so sad.
Yeah.
Not sure. Oh boy. You did it the moment you
Easy.
could. I had kind of slipped my mind.
Yeah.
I thought both of them would be along the highway, but I didn't read the request properly. It's not the end of the world, because I know there's a billion quests in this game, but still, I'd rather not miss out on AP if I can help it. After returning to St. Ark, Reen and the others headed to the Marquis's mansion. There, they met the Marquis and explained the situation. I've looked over General Craig's message. As the one in charge of overseeing Sutherland, I must take responsibility for the raid on the field exercise camp last night. It never even occurred to me that they would have been hiding in the one place I have no power. No, it's likely they were able to stay hidden for so long because it was that place. My lord. There is a place in Sutherland your lordship doesn't have power over? Smells like danger. Would you be able to tell us about it? We told the general this too, but we're prepared for whatever we might find there. It's possible you may already have heard of it. The town of Hamel. Hamel? No, not that I can recall. I feel as though I've heard the name from my family members at some point. If I recall correctly, an unfortunate disaster happened there a long time ago. I feel like I've heard of that, too. Was it from the boss? I forget. South of Parm, there is an abandoned road that has been sealed off. That road once led to a place called Hamel. Huh? So it was that after all. When you say once, yes. 14 years ago, that village was completely destroyed by a landslide, or so the announcement claimed. Immediately afterwards, Erebonia invaded the southern kingdom of Liberl and the 100 Days' War began. What? That's... the 100 Days' War, when the Empire nearly conquered all of Liberl in a matter of weeks? Wait a moment, when you said, or so the announcement claimed, did you mean... Unfortunately, I can't say any more than that. I can say this, though. What you are about to uncover is the dark side of the Empire's history. Ah, things that they actually just never knew about this, of course, because it's a national secret. A tragic, cursed history. The dark side of the Empire's history. My apologies, I may have needlessly confused you. You may hand it over to them now, Celestine. Yes, please take this. This key can only be given to those with the permission of both a commander of the Imperial Army and the head of the Sutherland province. I am sure some high-ranking bracers may also know the information you're about to discover. But please, promise me that you will not reveal this information to the public. If you do, you may end up being charged with treason. Understood. We'll handle this with care. Thor's Class 7. May the goddess protect you. Please be careful. Hamel and the 100 Days' War. We got so much unexpected information. Yes, and it was much darker than I had expected. So what now? We can wait for Toval's report, and... No, judging by the situation, we don't have much time. Let's report back to the camp and then head to Parm. Understood. The enemy base. We need to be prepared. Okay, I can go back to the forest. Cool. Perfect. So that means I don't need to worry. And of course, this is where the monster would be. Ew, look at that
It
thing.
looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
This is why I made so many of these. I'm gonna rest and restore my EP first, actually, because it's right here. Yeah, I'm glad it's not too late. That would have bothered me if I'd actually missed it.
Danger levels high. Watch out.
What's it gonna do? Cast a spell? No, it's not. Actually, Reen, I want you to Chrono Drive.
My turn. Exterminating!
My turn.
Yeah.
I should have used a Brave Order or something.
My turn.
Since I have the time... Delay minus 50%. Might as well.
Make it quick! Zephyr Wing!
My turn.
It's here on Laura.
Orcus, activate!
If only just to push her back to that Brave Point
There!
thing.
Thank you.
Damn, that did 40. 4,000. Jeez. They still give you the quest still to do today. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah.
Now.
Higher elements. All of them are pretty effective, but if between the normal water and wind are equally. Good thing I gave him Golden Sphere.
Let's go.
Well, this kind of spends all of it, though.
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done. Now!
An opening!
It's my turn!
That's fine. Reen can get it.
Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Was it only 2? Yeah, it was just 2. It can heal?
Weak.
Bitch.
It's down.
An opening!
There!
Maybe there's a hidden quest during this? I would believe it if there is, but I would have no idea where to look.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, this doesn't lower their speed by 50% anymore. I'm so mad they nerfed it. Like, good they nerfed it, but damn. Yo, hey, Jose. Thanks for the sub. See, this is the alert I'm talking about, by the way. I would definitely update this one with Cold Steel 3 Fist Bump instead of Cold Steel 2. Because it just looks so much better in Cold Steel 3.
Whoa.
Thank you so much for the Prime, Jose. I appreciate it. You thought I wouldn't need a backseat? I had a hunch, but I'm not going to go all over the place looking for it unless I, like, just happen to find it, you know? Maybe it's somewhere in St. Arc. What do I want to do? Finally, it works. You spent so many days on Amazon support. What, to figure out how to connect your Twitch Prime with it? Nice. Thanks for going to the trouble.
Burn, valiant heart!
Let's go. It's down.
An opening!
Yeah!
It's my turn!
Let's try and break it.
Get back!
I broke it.
Let's go!
La Forte.
Arcus activate! Yeah!
Let's go. It's down. Laura, let's finish it.
Yes!
That was worth it.
Huh?
Good damage.
Let's go!
I feel like if I let this thing recover, it's gonna heal. So what I'm gonna do?
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Let's go!
Here you go, Fee.
Yeah!
It's good.
Behold, the soul of our sage!
Yeah, I'm just gonna kill it.
No! Ah! Ah! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Yeah, it's gonna die.
Let's do this. Now!
In my defense, the last time I let this thing get a turn, it healed itself for 12k damage. I'm not letting it get another turn.
Now for the finish. Lethal Crusade!
TIL, when I want you to die, you will die.
Whew, threat eliminated. Sheesh.
Keldeo reached level 3. Increases EXP obtained? I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. By 1.6 too, that's a pretty good multiplier. Enough that it'll probably make a difference, even when you're not fighting things that will give you a lot.
I must continue to train.
I did it.
Yay, I did it!
Alright. Dark hair, Fee? Oh. Alright, let's try this out. How does Fee look with dark hair? Huh. Does she remind you of a different character? I swear she reminds me of a different character, but I can't place who it is. It was someone from Cold Steel 2. I don't know if I want to keep it. Am I going crazy? Doesn't she remind you guys of someone? Oh, my mistake. No, that person isn't from Cold Steel 2. They're from FC. Yeah, they're a very, very important character in FC. I swear, her eye color and hair color are the exact same as that person's. You know, he's got a girlfriend. They're a bracer couple. He's thinking about Beryl. Oh. Kinda, I can sort of see it, but I'm just saying, she looks a lot like someone else who also happens to use 2 swords and is a bracer and, yeah. I don't know, I can see it. Just the hair color and the eye color. Thinking of Beryl too. Well, at first I did say Cold Steel 2, so yeah. Change pose, what does that do? Pretty cool. I don't think I'm gonna keep it, because, you know, it just looks weird. But yeah. Alright, let's go back to St. Arc and see if I can find this hidden quest. Bracer who uses 2 swords, black hair, and yellow eyes. Uh-huh. Must be in the Noble District, then. Is it not here in St. Arc? Roxanne, do you feel better? All thanks to you. Watching you play with Timothy was just the medicine I needed. You were watching? My goodness. Uh-oh. Well, it's not these guys. Alright, where's the hidden quest? I don't feel like poking around for it all day. Maybe it's at the Dreknor Fortress. Hidden quest would mean it has to be in a place where there's people. Aw. Alright, well, where is it? Could it be at the camp? I can't go to Parm to check, and I can't think of any other places that there would be. You have to continue the story a bit? Okay, so it's in Parm. Okay. Got it. Oh, Reen. Actually, let me get up and stretch a little bit real quick. I can tell my legs are telling me that it's time. Ah, that feels good. Welcome back. Did you finish up at the fortress? Yeah, but we need to leave again right away. Where are my students now? They left for the Panzer Soldat training to do patrols with combat tactics. Did you need to speak with them? No, not exactly. Are you regretting your words now? Being shy like that doesn't really suit Reen. Well, this is Reen we're talking about. No, I wasn't. That's enough loitering. Didn't you come back here to report your progress in the investigation? Right, I'll report now. Pommel. I feel like I've read about it somewhere before. Oh yeah, it was a document about the 100 Days War that took place 14 years ago. They had to build their base there of all places. They have no respect. Do you know something about it? Unfortunately, I don't have the authority to speak on it. It seems some red-haired bracer just went to Parm. You'd be better off asking him. Oh, Agate showed up? An A-rank bracer is bound to have some information of use. Maybe we should hurry after him? Yeah, the crucial moment is coming up. I'm going to need to call on my friend in the cargo car when the time comes, so please make sure he's ready to go. Certainly. I'll have everyone in the military finance getting prepared. Reen, Elliot, Laura, Fee, please be careful. Of course. Hey everyone, are you headed out again so soon? Yeah, we'll probably be gone for a while this time. Have I talked to poor Valimar yet? I did earlier when it was an event. I heard Agate was here. I bet he really spoiled you, huh? What do you mean? Agate talks about you all the time. He can be kind of dense, much like a certain someone I know. Sometimes you need to explicitly tell him something to get it across to him. I see. I don't think I have anything I want to get across to him. Tita, that's a fucking lie. What are you hinting at? You've been struggling with this for 4 games! Not 4, I'm sorry, 7? No, 8 games! You never change, Reen. Right, well, let's go take a shower, shall we? Never mind, I can't. I wanted to restore my CP for free. Muse would know something about where the others are. It's nice to see that you're all doing well. Have you made any progress on your investigation? Wow, word travels fast, huh? Well, let's just say that we're almost at the bottom of things. For now, keep up those field exercises of yours, and make sure to listen to whatever Instructor Toa says. Understood. Who was it? Oh yeah, it was the bug guy. His name Freddy? I think his name was Freddy? He was the one I could play Vantage Masters with. I wanted to do that while I was here. Hey, Mint. Thor's branch campus. The students are all really nice, and it seems like a good school. But they seem a little understaffed. I wonder if I could help with that. I really do appreciate the thought, but Mint, I think you would sooner blow the campus up than you would actually help us run it. Aw, you mean it? Then maybe I really should think of a way to help you guys out. Not to mention, doing maintenance on Draki and Heck would be a fun way to keep my skills sharp. While I don't have any hiring authority, it would be really helpful to have you aboard. Considering she almost blew up the Courageous a number of times when we had her there, I don't think that's a good idea.
I heard them say Hummel. Estelle and Joshua got special permission to go there 3 years ago. I hope Agate's going to be okay. I wish I could have gone with him. Also, I would have liked to visit the grave.
Of Louve?
Why, hello there, Tita.
Oh, you scared me! Don't do that, Muse. Sorry, I was zoning out. Is break time over already?
Oh no, you can relax a little while longer. But I'm surprised you know about it too. That tranquil place. Sad, yet beautiful.
Is Muse connected to Hummel somehow?
Huh? Don't worry. You'll definitely get a chance to visit. You and that red-haired bracer can go pay your respects together.
Was that wise?
Muse, what does she...
I almost feel like Muse is an imposter.
Yeah.
Anyone else get imposter vibes from Muse? Nah, was it imposter? Someone sus. I feel like Muse is very sus right now. Wouldn't it be nice if I could run over monsters with my horse like you can do in Dragon Quest XI? Stop, that word is so old. Couldn't help it. We've arrived in Parm. Wow, this is my first time here, but this town really is beautiful. You know, it's strange that we don't have more members of Group B who came here. You know, Emma, Eusis, Machias, and Gaius. It's a shame none of them are here too, but at least Fee is here. They could talk about what happened during their field study here, and we could get a little bit more context. I really hope that happens when we get to visit the Jirai SEZ. Because, or not Jirai, Ortis, the main city of the Lemaire province. I really hope when we get to visit there, we get to understand what happened with Group B and over there. Because while Group A, consisting of Reen, Elliot, Machias, Fee, Crow, and Elisa, and Angelica too, were off in Ruhr fighting Comrade C in the Imperial Liberation Front in the Saxon Iron Mine, Group B, consisting of Eusis, Emma, Laura, Gaius, and Milliam all had their own problems too. Something super big happened over there. Like something huge, like comparatively speaking, that rivals what we were doing with Comrade C. Something over there happened in Ortis. And I want to know all about it. But of course, the series hasn't told me. God, listen to me just reciting details like I know them like the back of my hand. I swear I've gotten way too involved in the lore. I was here 2 years ago for our field study. I was in the other group from U3. Yes, that's right. Were the situation different, we could have spent quite a relaxing day here. Yeah. The abandoned road is to the south of here, but Duvali and that enforcer might be waiting for us. Let's make sure we're fully prepared before we leave. Yep. Roger. Oh, I can open Altina's slots. Okay, I can open one. A shame it's just a Mirage one, and I can't really do anything else with it, but oh well. I could open Kurt's last 2 slots if I want. Or I could open 2 more for Yuna. What to do? Do I give 2 more to Kurt? I think I could do 2 more to Kurt. Yeah, he would really appreciate it, having all that EP. Yuna wouldn't really mind, because one of them has to be space value, and that's not really that useful right now anyway. I don't know if it's worth it to open slots for Elliot, Fee, and Laura. Not counting this one, because duh. Only because I don't know if they're going to stay in the party. So yeah. I could do this for Rean, too. Ooh, I could do quite a lot of things. You know what? I think I'm going to give Kurt his last 2 slots. Why not? And then Rean, you can take this and this. Now Rean has 6 slots open. When I get more time, Sepith, I can give this to him too. Oh, I used up too much space, Sepith, so Yuna couldn't do that, but... Oh, I forgot I'd have to open this first anyway. Okay, let's see what I can give them. I can move this over here, and now I can use whatever I want in this one. Let's see, I'll definitely give him a speed breaker because that's too valuable not to use. Bluster. Strength with... Whoa! Well, I don't know where I got this, but that's stupid good. Especially considering I'm giving him... Oh no, that's abnormal statuses, not stat downs. Oh well, still, strength plus 40 is stupid good. I'll keep that. Now let's see, for Kurt... You already have breath from this, no? Yeah, so there's no point giving that to you. Instead, I'd rather give you Nemesis Arrow, actually. Might as well. Or did Cyrillus give that to you, no? This has it, but I don't really want to give you that. Nemesis Arrow. What's a good other thing I could give you? Shieldbreaker? I mean, that's a thing. If I had La Forte, I would do that. Do I even have enough fire for La Forte? Oh, I can't even make it. I do have this, but single target Forte is just not worth it. La Forte is just that much better. I could take it from Laura. It's fine. And then Altina. Might as well take the extra arts up, I guess. I wish I could give her more than that, but I just can't think of anything else. If only I could give her the heal slot. That'd be so much better. Do I really need Airstrike if I have Aqua Bleed? I feel like this is just the smarter thing to give her. Tear, Tira, Curia, Analyze. If I could, I'd also give her Breath, because she has Cannon. Man. Altina needs more slots, and soon, but she requires Sepith of an element I don't have enough of. Poor Altina. But anyway, I think we're good on Orbments right now. Isn't it nice visiting places you haven't been to before? Feels great.
Oh, this is nice.
Oh, that made itself pretty obvious. Hello. Oh no, we can't find it anywhere. What should we do? I'm sorry, I should have been more careful. What happened here? I'm not sure. Let's ask. Excuse me, is something wrong? Well, actually, my wife seems to have dropped her wallet. I'm sorry, honey. I was being careless. No, my lady, this is my fault. If only I had been paying better attention. As you can see, the two of them are feeling rather down. I can't believe I lost all our money. What shall we do? We aren't in a hurry, but... I'm game. This kind of stuff's what bracers were made for. True, but can we spare the time? Would it be alright if we helped you look for it? Really? Oh, that would be so helpful. We looked all over town, but we still couldn't find it. I doubt anyone would have picked it up, and we would... Or I doubt anyone would have picked it up, and we were never near the river, so it couldn't have fallen in there. Sounds like you really went all out looking. No need to worry, we're used to helping with things like this. Can you remember anything that might narrow down where you dropped it? After we got to Parm, we headed straight for the tailor. We ordered some children's clothing and paid for part of the cost up front, so it must have been some time after that. Oh, what are we going to do? We won't be able to pay the rest of the cost for Luna's clothes. My lady, we've made it this far. We'll find it no matter what. So it probably got lost here in town. While we waited, we decided to walk around the town. We looked at souvenirs in various stores. There were so many beautiful things I was agonizing over what to buy. My lady does often take a while to shop. And why not? Making the perfect purchase takes time, after all. With one household's bills in mind, one should always shop for the best value. For a noble, she sure seems unusually frugal. In the meantime, I'd heard talk of a stone monument on Old Agria Road. It piqued our interest, so we decided to go take a look. Oh yes, Luna was uncharacteristically excited to see it. We had a nice break there and took a family photo. But when we came back to eat lunch, we noticed the wallet was gone. I see. So there's the possibility that you lost it on the highway. Yeah, it might be worth a shot to check there. Thank you for doing this. We will look around the city once more. Thank you, everyone. Huh, seems pretty straightforward.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
I didn't expect the hidden quest would be so straightforward, but yo, I'm glad. Hopefully we can get to Hamel today. Ah, there it is. Probably gonna have to fight some monsters on our way over there. Wrong way! You'll have time. That feels like a certainty. Well, I mean, we are headed straight over there. So yeah, you're probably right. What's this? It still looks pretty new. Could it be? Indeed, I'm certain it belongs to that noble couple. Welcome back, Spids. And quest hell? No, I'm just doing one quest I found here in Parm. They mentioned they were taking pictures here, so they must have dropped it then. I see. Anyway, good thing we got rid of the arcade since yesterday. Oh, this place. Since tourists seem to come here, I guess it'd be a good idea for the guild to keep an eye on the place. Yeah, thanks. Alrighty then, let's go return their wallet to them. Agreed. Yeah, I did the other two already. I mean, one of them was literally on our way there, and the other one I did as soon as I got permission from Marquis High Arms to get over here. Also, Spids, I hope you go back in the VOD earlier, specifically when I was talking about stuff after we talked with Olaf Craig, and then again when there was something else I was bringing up. I'm sure you just might, but I was talking about some pretty interesting stuff that's piqued my interest, specifically with Erebonia's form of government, as well as just a couple of theories of what's been going on with Musei and Ash. Maybe you'll like to know about it, maybe not. Father, Mother, Eclair, I'm tired of waiting. Waiting here all by myself is so boring. This town looks so fun. Why can't I come with you? I'm sorry, my dear Luna, but we simply must find this wallet. Oh, everyone. You've returned. Does that mean... That's right, we found the wallet. This is it, right? Yes, this is it. I didn't even know how to begin to thank you. Now we can relax, eh, Helena? Luna, we can all go out around town now. Really? Yay! I don't really get it, but thank you, everyone. You're welcome. It does warm my heart to see you all so happy. Now we can pick up Miss Luna's clothes. Please allow me to thank you as well. Sure, just be more careful next time. Yes, of course. Oh, I absolutely must reward you somehow. We should be able to spare 500, no, 1,000 Mira as thanks. Oh, there's no need for that, really. But we can't simply... Oh, but between the travel expenses and Luna's new clothes... Oh, that's right, we still need to pay the rest of the price for those. How do you pay for half something and then well, I guess you can do that for art commissions, but that's different than clothing. So we've completely used up our budget? What should we do? You really don't have to give us anything. They certainly are very budget conscious. Well then, how about this? It seems like you venture out onto the highways a lot. Allow me to give you this lucky charm we bought for protection. Yellow pendulum. It may not be worth much, but please accept it with our thanks. Well, alright, if you insist. We appreciate it. It only feels right to pay you back for your kindness, even if it's just a little. Thank you so much, everyone. Please take care on your way. Bye-bye. We will. Safe travels to you as well. Bye now. Take your time and enjoy the sights. All done.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
Let me see what that does, by the way. That yellow pendulum. Seal mute stat down, huh? You're enjoying that. If I do end up getting stuck having to play as just you three, I'm more prepared now. We still haven't met Agates, and that concerns me. I figured we would have run into him.
Looks like they beat me to it. Wonder if that kid's the one I've been hearing so much about. Guess we'll just have to see what he's made of. And how much our little one's grown while we're at it.
No objections here.
Let's go.
I still wonder, is that middle-aged man named Rutger? Or is he just another member of Zephyr altogether? I want to fish.
This might be a good spot for fishing.
Are they still coming after me? Bitch!
Everyone ready?
Exterminating!
Let's go! Yeah!
Let's go!
Aw. I guess this makes the most sense to do.
No escape! See ya!
Yeah!
Weak to fire and water.
My turn. Exterminating!
Man!
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
There! Oh, we did it somehow.
Oh, let's fish.
There.
Got a bite.
Man.
It got away.
There.
Got a bite. Nice. Not bad at all.
I like how those red perches
There.
were so hard to find earlier,
Got a
and now
bite.
they're all over the place.
Nice. Not bad at all.
There.
Got a bite.
Oops.
This is promising.
All right.
Not bad at all.
Well then. That's all the distractions I feel like doing.
Let us be off. Yeah.
Well said. Beyond this is the abandoned road. There will be no turning back. If you continue past here, the main story will progress. Please note that all quests and sub-events you have yet to complete will disappear. I haven't saved since I finished that. Wow. That was 4 hours ago. Here? Yeah, this is where Laura saved us yesterday. The abandoned Hommel Road, a place sealed away 14 years ago. This road leads to a town destroyed in a landslide shortly before the war with Liberl. First things first, let's get this gate unlocked. It looks like it'll be tough to get that big chain off. Finally. For it to be this heavily sealed off, there is most assuredly something of significance beyond here. Laura, it was just a gate, a chain, and an old key. Like, that's not... I mean, sure, you had to talk to VIPs to get the key, but it's just a gate and a lock and a key. It's not like it's a heavily guarded fortress or something.
So it leads here after all.
Agate. Huh? Oh, Agate, you came. Did Toval contact you? Yeah, I checked the area around Titus Gate before coming here. Found traces of a bunch of those clowns being smuggled through right under the Provincial Army's nose. That backs up the info the Marquis gave us, yeah? I see. They've waited until the Provincial Army was weak, then snuck past them and set up their base here. Yes, and it seems there's something taboo about this place that would certainly deter any unwanted visitors. It would appear Ouroboros is as aggravatingly shrewd as ever. Yeah, couldn't agree more. How dare they use this place for their crappy little schemes. You know about this place, Agate? But aren't you from Liberl? I was born into a place called Revanu Village. It's near our border with the Empire. I'm familiar with the name Hamel. I learned the truth about it 4 years ago during the incident in Liberl. So then, it's connected to the 100 Days War after all. Yeah, if you're headed in there, I'm coming with. I need to for some pals of mine, and for that asshole who up and died. Huh? Sarah told me a bit about that. Understood. We'd be grateful for your help. So, Louvet's story isn't complete after all. I hear you've made a name for yourself as the Heavy Blade. I looked forward to seeing what an A-rank bracer can do. You already know you've played with Sarah a lot. Like what? Well, just like Sarah, I'm pretty much self-taught. Don't know if I've got any moves that'd impress the daughter of the Radiant Blade Master, but we'll see. I've got no idea what they think they're doing here. But if they had this much time to set up a shop, I'm sure we're gonna have a hell of a welcome waiting for us. I hope you're all ready for the worst. Yeah, always am. I'm ready to blow away the fog that's settled on our nation. Let us rid ourselves of the darkness that awaits us. Right on the money. I guess Muse's info was right. But do we really need to hang this far back? We need to be wary of Instructor Reen's ability to sense the presence of others. We can't take any of those with him lightly either. Agreed, we must somehow follow without them noticing us. It may be necessary to follow animal trails at times. I kind of feel bad about being all sneaky like this. But we've come this far. We refuse to be left out of this now. Don't know why you're coming with us, though. You're in Class 8. I thought you had some bone to pick with us. I do what I want. Besides, you should be thanking me. I was the one who tricked Randolph into letting me bring this thing. You brought a soul dot? How the fuck are you lugging that thing around? He took a soul dot. Okay. Their whole sneaking out outing isn't gonna work for very long at all, especially not if they have that. It will be a welcome addition to our fighting strength. We're already overstepping our bounds by simply being here. Holding back at this point would be inadvisable. Huh? What's wrong? Done with practice already? Nah, that ain't it. There was a bit of a situation. What? I can't believe that punk really did it! Is something wrong? Were we attacked again? Ash disappeared with a Draken during practice. Uni, Kurt, Altina, all of Class 7 went with him. Huh? What? I'm happy I was able to help. I hope I get to listen to a remix version of the Hamel song from Sky SC. I love that song, even if it is depressing. This is the opposite of that! There it is. It's a small archaism built for patrolling. It ain't any type I've seen before. They must be up ahead. Old Class 7, we can't afford to waste time exploring. Our destination is the ruins of Hamel. We're to find what the Society is up to and stop them. Laura, Fee, Elliot, Hoggett, follow me. Alright. You got it. He's actually in the party right now. I have to switch him in, but who do I switch him in for? Hoggett Crossner. Dragon Fall. Oh, this has to be new. Dragunia Edge. It wouldn't surprise me if this is exactly what it was, if this was exactly what it is back in the Sky games. Just so you know, Volta, for context, Augit was actually a party member in the first couple of Kiseki games. So you got to play as him for the first 3. He was especially important in the second one. And then the 4th and the 5th games don't really feature that same cast, so none of them really came back. And same for the 7th and 8th. I'm sorry, the 6th and the 7th one. This is his return ever since then. So it's been a while since we've had Agate. That's his actual way to pronounce his name, but you know what I mean. He still has this. Of course he still has this, naturally. And it buffs his strength now, too. I hope you still can't kill yourself with that. He definitely can't. He's the only person I've ever made that mistake with. Oh yeah, he's still the same. Kinda sad he only has 1 S-Craft now, though. And he still has shitty AoE. Oh, never mind. This isn't single target anymore. This is large AoE. Never mind, he's good. Time to bench Elliot? No, I need Elliot to heal. It's just, I'm questioning which one I should switch out. If anything, I'm almost tempted to switch out Reen. Just because I'm going to get to play with him indefinitely anyway. And Augit is a physical attacker, so if I pair him with Laura, oh my. Nah, why bench Elliot, though? He's my only art user and my only, like, healer. Just kill them all. Okay, you make a valid point. I'll try that strategy for a little while, but when I need to heal, because I'm inevitably going to need to heal, I'll swap in Elliot.
My turn.
My turn.
I really don't like his combat voice. Let me see what your Orbman is like. Oh, naturally he has all of them. He still has fire as requirement, of course. Surprised he has earth now. That isn't what he had back in the day. I think it was fire and one thing of time? Or no, actually I think he only had fire requirement. But that was different. That was just with the regular Orbment. That wasn't even with an Enigma. I have so much U material. Can I even modify any more quartz or like refine any? Oh, I can do this. Breath R, I don't need it. I already have it. That's the only one, huh? Yeah, that's the only one. I'll look at his battle orbment later. Fuck it, just kill them all.
Now's our chance.
Azure Cleaver! It's off balance!
An opening!
Let's go.
Actually...
Let's go.
What? Okay.
Let's go! Get back! It's down! There! This is it! My turn!
Yeah, I'm surprised that missed. Alright, Augit, let's see what you got. Dragonia Edge.
There!
My turn.
Not bad. You know, except for the part where it missed.
I'll handle this.
Pain in my ass.
My turn. Let's go. It's down.
An opening!
It's my turn! Crimson Slash! It's down! Alright, Agate! Yeah! Yeah!
That 8 leaves stuff is amazing.
I'm more impressed with your heavy sword skills.
I wonder if he can just
Treasure
hit them from
sighted.
front.
Begin recovery mission.
Silver Thornar. I know Altina's getting that. Oh yeah. More than that though. Let me see real quick. So he is SS and Strike, not that that is a surprise at all. It wouldn't shock me if he can just hit them from the front and stun them, actually. He's also got A and Slash, huh? That's not bad. Let me take a look at his orbment real quick. Beowulf EX, Fire Elemental. Offensive arts increase CP. Really? They gave him a Master Quartz that benefits arts using? Why? Why is this his sub-quartz too? Might as well do this. From Dragon Dive to Dragon Fall. Translations, am I right? Recover CP through offensive arts. CP plus 2 per enemy killed. What a weird Master Quartz to give agates. That doesn't fit him at all. Yeah, that seems like a better effect than Diva. And Forte and Venom Flame. Firebolt, Venom Flame. Okay, he gets Venom Flame either way, but whatever. What a strange thing. Heat Up. Break 2. Nice. You know, maybe Break Quartz are actually worth looking into, because not only do they increase your strength, but they also, you know, have the benefit of break damage. Maybe this is what I'm supposed to give Yuna. She has an Earth slot. Maybe that's what's supposed to go on it. Huh. Give Yuna the power to break things more. Critical rate, attack up. I like this. Agate has a really good orbment all around. He still has 4 lines, too, just like he did back in the main... just back in the Sky games, too. And there's only 7 slots on this orbment, too. I'm such a nerd.
Now's our chance. Let's go. It's down.
An opening.
My turn. Come back when you're stronger.
I'm actually still surprised we get to play as him.
Take them down. Second form, Gale! Now! All right, Agate! Yeah!
Yes, sir.
My turn. Let's go. Now!
An opening! Let's go!
I just want to hear his quotes with the others.
It's off balance!
There!
That went well.
That sounds about right.
Aww. Nothing about how they're both master swordsmen or extremely powerful? Nothing? That would cost more money, but it would be cooler.
Danger level's high. Watch out.
Actually...
Get back!
Unforgivable!
Got it.
Not what I wanted to fuck me. I wanted to link with Reen.
Behold, the soul of Arcee! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade! Now, let's continue onward.
Well, at least that reminded me that I'm gonna need to use Agate's S-Craft at some point. It sure looks tough, but we're fine now. You guys are all Class 7 graduates, yeah? V's been a surprise, but you two ain't bad yourselves. Then again, that dipshit of a founder has always had an eye for talent. Pardon? Are you talking about Class 7's founder? That couldn't be Prince Olivert. Yeah, that's the one. We met in Liberl 4 years back. Didn't know he was a prince till later. He hid his identity and walked around pretending to be a musician on vacation. Anyway, with a couple of fresh bracers leading the way, we worked together to crush the Society's plans. Man, did he ever make fools of us when he waltzed in leading a division of the Imperial Army. I heard about that from Instructor Sarah. He collaborated with a Liberlian general to impede the Imperial Army's involvement. He couldn't settle for anything less dramatic? Not for one who founded Class 7 and the Crimson Wings, I suppose. Well, as you probably know, he's lost his wings. He's no longer under the protection of the Vander family either. He's not? That's exactly how the Imperial government... No, how that bastard, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, wanted it. You seem well versed in the current goings-on of the Empire. I guess. It's not like I want to save the guy or anything. The Civil War here is over, but the Army's still building its strength, and then you guys got other groups sneaking around. Your government continues to doggedly regulate the Guild. It's even putting pressure on the Guild's headquarters in Lemon, and that's all the way in the center of the continent. The regulations were why Agate and another Liberlian A-rank bracer were dispatched. Another Liberlian A-rank? Sherazard! You telling me Sherazard is here? Well, it could also be Zin, but he's not Liberlian, he's Calvardian. Who else? Could Estelle and Joshua be here? Could Estelle be A-rank now? I believe she was B-rank back in the Crossbell games, but that was a year ago. In-game time-wise, anyway. It could be Estelle and Joshua, or it could be Sherazard. I'm gonna wait and see, but I'm gonna keep this piques my interest. What a headache. Truly, we are indebted to all the Guild has done. I realize if something happened to the Empire, it'd be chaos for the countries at its borders. Those two bracers I mentioned before were actually supposed to come here. Then they got denied entry, and, well, here I am. What?! Just who are they to get denied by the government? They're a pair of young bracers from Liberl. I haven't met them yet. I heard they can't enter because their dad's real high up in the Royal Army. That, and one of them's got a hell of a background that'd make anyone keep tabs on him. Alright, the ruins are pretty far. Could be dangerous. Don't let anything get the jump on you. We could have had them here, I know. Wouldn't that have been cool? Estelle worked with Lloyd, and then now we can have her work with Reen. That would have been so cool. Roger. Let's begin our investigation. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to pay respects at Louvet's grave in their place.
Our chance!
Got it.
My turn!
Let's go!
I'm up!
Sit!
Pain in my ass.
I'll handle this. Azure Cleaver! It's off balance! With me!
Yeah!
Sit!
Nice.
It's my turn!
Fuck! Again, I wanted to link with Agate, not use an S-Craft. Fuck me!
Let's finish this!
Dragon Ball!
chose the wrong opponent.
Well, at least his S-Craft was badass.
All right, got it. Take them down.
It's down.
An opening. Let's go. Sit. It's down.
It's mine.
This is it.
I'll handle this.
All right.
You know, I can just use this.
All right.
Oh, that does have delay on it. Beat down. Oh, I like this. Not bad.
Let's go.
See?
It's my turn. Second form, Gale! Now! There!
That 8 leaves stuff is amazing.
I'm more impressed with your heavy sword skills.
Agate's voice is gonna take some getting used to, not gonna lie.
Oh, treasure chest.
Mute too. That goes straight on Laura. Yep. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to heal. Can I have Kurt heal us? No, because he's not in the party. That'd be funny if you could do that.
Danger levels high. Watch out.
Get mine.
Form, Gale! Now! Let's go, everyone! Yeah!
Leave it to me!
We'll keep going for a brighter tomorrow!
They just won't quit, will they? Looks like they've sent them out to patrol the whole area. Good thing I stopped Short Stuff in her tracks. Who are you talking about? Tita Russell? Yeah, she knows about Hommel. So she kept nagging me about coming with. You think it was about Hommel? I'd say she just wanted to cozy up to her man. Tita is that blonde girl with the ponytail at the camp, right? Ah, her. She was very charming. You two don't look related. Is she dear to you? Yeah, no. For crying out loud, even her damn mom won't get off my back about that. For good reason, but at the same time, her mom kinda ships it. You could say she's like a little sister to me. Ever since around the orbital shutdown phenomenon, she's been kinda attached to me. She was in the Burl then? She was. Or sure was. She was only 12, but she faced the danger like a champ. She looks like she wouldn't harm a fly, but she'll always step up when you need her. Didn't think she'd go to the Empire in Estelle's stead. She went and grew up before I even knew it. I have a feeling she really is dear to him. Yeah, the way he talks about her kind of melts my heart. Believe me, Sarah and Toval tease him about it all the time. Hey, the hell are you all whispering about? Whatever, I'm just glad she's having fun as a student. Don't be afraid to give her a hard push as an instructor when she needs it. No problem. But in order for me to do that, we'll need to tackle what's happening now. Huh, alright, let's move.
A mountain stream like this never ceases to cleanse the soul.
You only hear about places this serene in fairy tales.
Oh, I see fish in the water.
There.
It'd be a crime if I
Got a
didn't
bite.
fish a little bit.
It got away.
I have 25 baits. It sure is nice
There.
that normal monsters drop these now.
Got a bite. Nice. Not bad at all.
Oh, it's just this. More fishing, of course.
There.
You're so tired, school is
Got a
hard. Well,
bite.
congrats on finishing all your homework.
This is promising. I got it.
I'm just enjoying some fishing here in the forest.
There.
Got a bite. Nice.
It's 11 still. It's midnight.
Not bad at all.
It's literally midnight. It's 12:06.
There.
Got a
Yeah.
bite.
Good morning, Emma. Wait, I suppose it's not quite
Nice.
morning for you yet, but whatever. Yes, Stormy, it's 12:06. Well, both the year in
I got
Kizeki
it.
and the time in real life right now. Nah, that's enough of that for me. It's morning on the technicality.
Finish this swiftly!
Get back!
Let's go. Exterminating!
I'll handle this. Azure Cleaver!
All right.
My turn.
Let's go. Sit.
Yeah.
All right. Nice work.
Really? Did you maybe not do daylight savings or something recently? I don't know if that's supposed to be around this time. I do remember you telling me the last time it came up that your Mexico specifically doesn't do it or something like that. So maybe that's why? But my laptop very clearly says 12:07 right now.
Now's our chance.
Need mine.
Form.
Okay.
Gale. It's down. There.
Got it.
Give them hell. Crimson break.
Let's go.
Break damage plus 250. Holy shit, Agate.
Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done.
Let's go! Now!
It's mine.
None can stand before us.
Yep, pretty much.
So I would guess that Fee is a B rank bracer. All I know is that she's in the guild and her achievements have matched Estelle and Joshua's, meaning she's
Treasure
probably the
sighted.
same rank as
Begin
Estelle.
recovery mission.
And if Estelle is a B rank still, then so is Fee? Either way, I can't imagine Fee ended up becoming an A ranker, or else I would have heard about it by now. Auto CP up, +2 per turn. I like that. Oh yeah, he could use some stuff. That's correct. Okay, so Fee is B rank. That makes sense.
Take them down! Second form, Gale!
My turn. Let's go.
Talking about the
Now.
time here? Oh, never mind.
An opening! I'll handle this.
My turn.
Got it.
They knew exactly what they were doing by making that also buff his strength.
It's down.
There!
My turn.
I'm up! Alright, nice work.
I'm Estelle Bright, an F rank bracer. Would have been so funny. What? Her canon rank is B. That's where I'm supposed to go. This way leads to treasure.
Knock him down in one blow.
Let's go.
Damn, Agate, you sound so aggressive.
It's down. Come on, Agate.
You got it!
He does so much break
I'm up.
damage.
Get back! Now!
An opening!
You did it again, where you
Let's
say
go.
something and eat in between the connection. Oh?
Alright.
Stealth?
handle this.
Oh, fuck you.
Take that.
See? Oh, right, he was still stealth, so she couldn't do anything. So, like, on
My
the end of FC, where Olivert is on, like, a war or something, that's SC. Estelle says that Estelle says that, and Exia said that if you're F, she says that. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That's SC, when Olivert shows up to stop her, and Estelle wanted to play mediator.
It's my turn.
What a pain. My turn. Let's go. Now.
There! I'm up.
Nigemai.
Form,
Okay.
Gale!
My turn. Azure Cleaver!
My turn.
I wanted to use Burst with August, but whatever.
My turn.
Break damage.
Let's go.
Yeah, that. I'm pretty tired. Don't mind me eating sentences or words or whole essays. I don't know.
Everyone okay?
I'll mind it very much. Thank you very much. Not really. I don't care.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Crystal Edge R. Should I give it to Kurt? It's less stats, but it's a better spell. Oh, it's a line in this one, huh? Him or Elliot? But there's no point giving it to... I can't even give it to Elliot right now. I suppose I'll give it to Kurt. Let's go, Augot.
Danger levels high. Watch out. Let's go.
I'll try this with Laura, actually.
Behold, the soul of our sage! Now!
You can clip it if you want. I don't think it was that funny.
Radiant Phoenix Blade! Now, let's continue onward.
Just casually kills a bunch of archaisms like it's nothing. This is unreal. There was supposed to be a landslide here, but I don't see traces of one. There should still be something to see after only 14 years. Yeah, it brings to mind what we were told about this place. Agate, Marquis Higharms mentioned something. He said a high-ranking bracer would know something about the Hamel incident. Did he? I'm just telling you what I heard, okay? It's not going to be pretty for Imperials to hear. Please, Agate. Yeah, I want to know. Okay, then. If it wasn't already clear to you, the landslide story was fabricated. 14 years ago, Erebonia and Liberl signed a treaty in secret. When it came an official announcement, or with it came an official announcement. In secret? Marquis is pronounced Marquis. I know, but I don't give a shit. I'm saying Marquis because of Final Fantasy XII. In that game, they pronounce it Marquis because of someone named Marquis Ondor, who's responsible for a lot of politics with the Empire of Arcadia. And yeah, that's a whole different game, a whole different lore, but I don't give a rat's ass. It is not pronounced Marquis, it is pronounced Marquis to me, forever and ever. Thank you, and good day. Anyway. In secret. Everything about that sounds ominous. It's said that the village of Hamel had been wiped out in a natural disaster. It's not even on the map anymore, right? It's amazing how easy it is to hide the truth. No one ever had to know that the people of Hamel were victims of mass murder. I wish you could stand your ground like that with Agate. It's only because I'm more passionate and concerned with that. If the game itself is pronouncing it Agate, well then I don't really have room to argue, you know. But when the media or the game I've played pronounces it Marquis, and by the way, this game has said Marquis too, not Marquis, well then, you know. Also, just so you know, Cold Steel 1 and 2 also said the word Marquis. Marquis Higharms, Marquis Ragnar. They didn't say Marquis, they said Marquis. So yeah, fuck all with that Marquis shit. Murder? Agate, that's... Not everyone was murdered. 2 people survived. But that tragedy of Hamel, as you know it, isn't real. It wasn't nature's doing. It was greed's. No cursing, you can refund that. I may uphold that, I may not, we'll see. If I feel like it, I will curse. You know, I should just remove that point reward thing altogether, because every time someone redeems it, I never feel like I'm holding it. If what came of that incident was the 100 Days War, it doesn't make any sense for Liberl to hide it all behind a landslide. Let's keep moving. We'll see what the Society is up to first. I'll tell you the rest once we're in Hamel. Okay, thank you. Are we finally gonna make it to Hamel? Doesn't look like that. I'm either gonna get timed out, but don't you think you're overusing the curses? Please don't make me perish. I may make you perish just because you keep asking me not to make you perish. But honestly, no. Not to the point I feel like I really should stop. I just feel like it's like, okay, I genuinely want to curse right now, I will do it. That's the kind of mood I'm in.
Azure Cleaver!
I'm not like pissed off or upset or anything,
No!
but if I want to curse, I'm a curse.
An opening!
It's not like I spam it all the time.
Damn! Payback!
Take that!
Damn!
Kind of wishing I had
Payback.
Altina right now.
It's my turn.
Like Kia? Yeah, well, that was... Yeah. Maybe I should switch in Elliot. I feel like I should switch in Elliot because these things are kind of being a problem.
Get back!
Basically, yes.
Now! Laura, now!
Leave it to me!
My turn.
I'm finally going to hear Fee and Agate's crit or Windfork.
Now!
There!
You're quick as ever.
Faster I go, faster I get paid.
You know, she's right, though. Faster I go, faster I get paid. Yo, I'm remembering that. If Yuna found out what the Empire did to even their own citizens, that would really just justify her negative view about Erebonians, huh? True. True. Though that said, justified or not, I hate how she views the entire populace that way and not just the government, you know? And even then, it's kind of annoying how upfront she is with it all the time. I do wish she'd just chill out.
Now's our chance.
Azure Cleaver! It's off balance!
An opening!
My turn.
I hope I can deathblow these
Let's
things.
go. Now! Alright, let's do this!
You got it!
I totally just did that because I
Let's
wanted
go.
to break them all. That's the only reason I did that.
Get back! Now!
An opening!
Let's go! Get up!
It's mine!
My turn.
Now!
There!
You're quick as ever.
Let's go.
Faster I go, faster I get paid.
I wonder what his quote with Elliot is. Why did Fee only level up? Oh, that's right. She has the Sepith farming master quartz, and that thing boosts your EXP gain.
I did it.
Forgot about that.